everybody. We got something special today.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
It's been a billion years
A limbillion.
since I've streamed in any capacity. So it's good to be back.
Have that power on people. I get them to start streaming. Did it to Gas and did it to Red. Oh, regardless, ladies and gentlemen, it's Belle Umbra. Welcome you to Lugate's Empire. Today we got Zaka, we got angelo, and we got Limbus. Now, I'd like to formally apologize for not streaming the last intervalo. There's a simple answer for that. It dropped while I was on vacation, like fuck I was waiting a week to come back for it.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
It knew.
But it's okay because while I was on vacation, because I went through that, I came up with a bunch of great stuff for the last arc of Fury of the Stars. Regardless, as you can see, there's a tiny little screen here. Yeah, we're doing picture in picture today, y'all. We're co-oping the playthrough.
That's right. I'm your Subway Surfer in the corner. Oh, in the center of the screen. Over in my neck of the woods, it is Subway Surfer in the bottom left of your screen.
Oh, it's so good to have the fucking bus again.
Beep beep.
Bums.
All right. Shall we? No, wait. For this one, we should go about it like... Sit. Oh, Heathcliff's been in Vanguard for too long. I should put him back and let him...
Dante.
Sorry, did you say something?
I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters?
No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. Oh my god, he's doing EXP grind while he's he's with Faust. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh boy.
On top of that, Rhodia's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered Encorp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of Encorp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortions suddenly started cropping up all over the area in the back street called Butter Street without any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin, route of spread, nothing convenient like that, and had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Dawn, Yi Sang, Merceau were all on their way to rendezvous with LCD team. Heath, Greg, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that showed up on the other districts. With onboard
From the other direction.
And one onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, Rhodia and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, who decided to stay behind with me on the bus, wanted to get through the consultation sessions I had been putting off and thought I might as well get myself some much-needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I had acquired. That you acquired way too early, mind you.
To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as mere personal grievances.
I mean, that's if that's theirs, but this was not the first time Faust seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer than usual, lost in thought, moments when she'd not produce immediate answers to questions or from other sinners or me. Oh, I'm your top 3 streamer? Fucking points fingers together?
Oh,
Oh, I'm also a top 3 favorite stream.
Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? May I ask
May I ask you for the basis of that inference?
Inference.
duh.
Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train.
It appears there remains occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante.
So I was right! You're cut off from the Gesellschaft?
That was not intended as confirmation of your conjecture.
Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more to get to the bottom of it, but the way she sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it.
Your reserve is appreciated.
Shall we move on?
Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designed as Sora and Ren currently remain only in you, Dante.
Designated.
Oh, designated. Duh. I'm good at reading. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information.
Also, yeah, hey, Henshin, I'm gonna be so real with you. She didn't get kicked from the group chat. She got removed permissions and can no longer access anything but general.
That's fucked up, man.
Oh wait, that's Rick. Hi, Rick.
You know,
I know that person.
yay! Not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right. Despite K-Corp's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, Arashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one to remember what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock will still show no sign of returning. I want my old memories come back, though. Is it because of the clock head?
Speculations based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, Manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy.
Oh, Bongi.
Bongi?
Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing its body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at its terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey. That is, your allotted mission.
Momo. Because treasures awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give me back my memories in my head. Also,
Indeed, at the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect. The fuck is it?
I have no idea exactly what aspect means or whether it's an object, but I know one thing. It's that the me from before all this began had wanted so badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge. But with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word that's no discernible mental image. And you're not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? What it means or why I wanted it so much.
If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you.
Huh?
Pay it no mind. You are still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observations suggest that you have yet to arrive at that level.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Otis's team is doing well in combat without my direct supervision. Radia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment, taking mine off easier, but that wouldn't give me much practice, so I need to keep on every sitter status.
Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns.
Right, and I'd also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even if, as I continue talking to Faust, I make sure to stop observing the place where each group is and is what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team is doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Rhodia, wait. Did she just stuff all the pastries and bread that she bought in her pockets? How did she manage to do that with such a huge baguette?
Hold on, baguette.
And it was this group, let's see. Looks like they joined up with LCD without any issues. LCD, then the guy over there must be... Hang on. There's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember.
Could you specify the issue?
I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should be able to join in with them too. Let's end consultation here.
This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC.
No, it's not an incident. I wouldn't say it's not serious.
Come on. There we go. Rendezvous.
Oh God, I'm fine back with this cold, fellas. I promise ye.
You can do it.
This is going to be bad. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping with the other groups. Otis' commands calls have been working out well enough. I give her that. Managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving your hand all the arm and answer?
Oh, what signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean?
You don't know! It's scatter, damn it! So scatter!
Big crash. That was close. We almost got flattened.
Damn it. Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized that hand signal, that basic. Well, we're not trained soldiers here, are we?
That's Angelo's line.
Sorry.
Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boasts of a chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly waveth thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say.
To think that all the personnel in the team, only the Swabbies has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days. Realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all the operations that you've been deployed under my lead, you're all still ignorant when it comes to nonverbal signals.
I don't think even Dante would know those signals.
Yep, might as well be splitting hairs. Literally.
Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw.
Megaton?
Oh no.
Lightning! It's my girl.
There she is.
Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance.
Whoa. Aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs?
Oh, finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome!
Split by your thundering descent. The floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring.
Don't you worry your head about it. That's all after teams to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right?
The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside of the building.
Great! Can you check on the distorted peep's face and clothes?
Their faces are all segmented. It's my skin crawl. A pleasant sight sure has for their attire.
This one appears to be a sweeper, and that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. And this distortion I landed on, probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash?
Nay, not once.
Okie dokie, you know what? Then let's all head upstairs. This suppression quest is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking it too hard. A plan, sayest thou? How? How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Wait, did nobody brief you?
This has often been the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterward do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands.
Really? I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal, I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude, I mean, Mr. Bamboo Hattikin's also here, so...
Huh? He's okay now?
He sure is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now.
But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Ongdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility.
Aha, that? Oh, you'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now.
Creak.
Ah, you have arrived.
Ugh, it's blinding. It's so bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth.
Then what exactly is the light?
Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I am yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated work of this substitute contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced.
Umbra, I'll let you, take the funny hat, man.
Now, is it because you genuinely want me to, or because you still have a vendetta against him?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. More so A than B, though.
That's why I told you to leave it alone. But with things you don't understand unless usually ends up with something or you broke it. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you.
But, Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veils of one's surroundings and must be examined with care.
Yes, that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Oh, did you just say mentor?
I have not been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to here. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but master under whom I have apprenticed.
You really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took the role on because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job.
Switch, switch, where's the switch? Aha! Gotcha!
Jeez.
I need him.
Yeah? Goodness.
Known as Bamboo-Hatted Kim.
Well, Angelo, you get the right to say it.
Umbra bait? Yeah, I figured it was implied. I figured I didn't need to say anything.
Oh, I need things seen. I need to see things done to him. That's a twink that needs to be annihilated.
That's not a twink. that is a bare minimum twunk or hunk. You see?
Yeah, okay.
You see that fucking body silhouette? Nah, that man's got muscle on him.
Okay. I will go for twunk, but he's definitely has a little bit of spindly to him.
Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. Also, we just have to say aura fucking bankruptcy.
It's a different kind of aura.
It's nearing the same levels of Unmasked Zelu.
Damn it,
But
like
Unmasked Zelu looked cute. I just wanted to pat her head.
Yeah, and in this one you want to see them do horrible things to him.
Yeah, I want to see things done to his cervix.
All right.
Also, who gave Ongdu the Hime cut?
Someone who finally didn't fuck up her cut.
True.
Okay, so more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The Bamboo-Hatted Kim I remembered was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself of his powerlessness with listlessness, heavy voice. That, however, had been in a while he was distorted and sunken into himself. So I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is just not just somewhat. His personality isn't even the same ballpark as my expectations. You telling me this guy's here is Bamboo Hat and Kim?
Yep.
It
He
a
double
dead
checked
ass.
Ezra and-
This no longer feels like a Merceau ID. This feels like either a Gregor or a or maybe a Yi Song.
I'd say fucking Gregor.
Yeah,
Um,
there's a little bit of silly to it.
Yep. We double checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy.
Whoa. That,
Oh my god, I just want to fucking ruffle his face. Umbra, you're still Bamboo Hat and Kim.
I know. Thoughts are going off in my head, and I'm trying my best to floodgate. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I'm supposed to say what's on my mind for the sake of funny now.
Yep,
All right.
you
I
have
want-
zero filter.
Yeah, it's for the sake of being streaming. I need to get better at just saying shit, so I have to start just saying shit that's on my mind. That being said, I want to shove his face into my cleavage.
There you go.
Whoa, that fire on your head is not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. Can you? Okay, we can check again, please, just in case. I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man whom we fought. Just like, what is he doing? He's rubbing my face all over again. He's checking out something kind of mantelpiece or like he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. Lots of ticking and talking going on. What's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks? Huh?
Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo Hat and Kim. Depression really changes you.
It does.
I got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Dude, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring at me like they've seen a ghost.
I told them that you are a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor.
Okay, I'm starting to see how this all got to where it was. The lack of anything about his character from Ruina, Du's hero worship,
and depression solidness.
It was a perfect storm of misrepresentation of the character. This is
Hilarious.
You know what this is? This is the villain character joining the hero team, so he has to get the comedy spots to loosen up his image.
Yeah, I believe it.
But they don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There. Don't you hear it? Faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking.
I also told them that you are a man of few words, but much affection towards the followers under your command.
Ungdu.
Yes, mentor?
That's a complete and utter lie, man, a few words. I'm definitely not something you could say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think?
Yet I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you are much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you.
Oh,
Are you not?
okay. I see
He's an
what.
introvert.
No, I see it here. He's a man of few words for someone who lives in S Corp.
Oh no.
He doesn't talk like
they're certified
Ongdu or
yappers.
Yiseng. He didn't talk like Ongdu or Yiseng. So he technically is a man of few words.
Oh my god.
Right.
That's fucking
Jeez.
hilarious.
That's hilarious.
No matter
Go ahead,
who
Ongdu.
one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and mine by extension.
Yes, it's she's just we're here because she fangirls after her fucking mentor.
It's her Oshi.
I simply have no reason to put on airs in front of my own folk. In any case, can't see anything if I block this button. Don't tell. How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh my god.
Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks. And you were already acknowledged except that you now belong to the Limbus company.
Why didst thou not pay a visit to the LCE? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air of untouchable fields of grass clears the storm of the heart.
An assistant of the company is expected to act.
That's an asset.
Whatever. That assistant makes more sense with how she looks down on people. Yet, for whatever reason, I don't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider-Pyre. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal interrogation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one, yeah. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume more serious suspicion, so he stopped peering into my face and turned to Otis. Although his hand is still on top of my head. All right, clearly there was some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not that about hard, bothersome work. You get what I mean?
Oh my god.
I was robbed of a Gregor ID. I was fucking robbed.
Guarantee you, there'll be another bamboo-headed Kim ID for Gregor.
No, it's going to stick to Marceau. Well, that being said, fucking Ongdu did switch hands as well.
See?
It's possible.
I don't
Trust.
I don't know if that was the official Ongdu one.
Just trust.
I still think that it's the reason why, Angelo, is because Marceau has the fucking bamboo-headed Kim ego.
I guess.
Besides,
Wait for the
this
rewind.
this isn't the first goofball that he's shared with. Fucking points to Lei Hang.
Points to the fucking streamer.
Sync streamer, yeah. Oh, this is setting up to be something magical.
The real disconnect was between his stoic personality and his words coming out of his mouth. Huh?
Rick, I'm gonna strangle you. That was a bad pun. You need to be suplexed.
Autism element. So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the residential layabout who's forced to do his job with a frown too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Ongdu who's apparently been promoting me as, folks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he wear the fucking hat because he doesn't want to give away his expression during battle?
It's a sleeping hat.
That I was about to say he sleeps standing up. And I very much stopped getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine. Then why did you join LCD in the first place? If you'd rather be unemployed, no, never mind. They probably force you to stay. You catch on quick. First they spout out nonsense about distortions, all that. Then Force hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever.
Oh,
Thank you, Hohenheim.
The other day they were again on about whatever its name, Golden Bough. Yes, they invited me on a tour of another department to listen to some important presentation.
there's Hohenheim.
And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective.
Ongdu, dear, there are times when where your commitment to duty shine brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat. Shades the eyes from your utter brilliance.
Do you mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes?
You dense motherfucker.
Oh god, it's autism to autism communication.
Also,
Except they're different levels of autism.
also, please appreciate how short Ongdu is in her own photo.
Yes.
Lady Ezra, might I solicit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? Only if it's not too much or an imposition on the budget, that is.
Look at his face.
I need him.
You need him biblically.
Tonally, biblically, satanically, endothermically.
Ah, gotcha.
Damn, girl, you're gonna get pussy burned then.
That right there, that's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to everything, every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up to a lot, you know. You gotta save up every penny, everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you'll end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration?
His face is changing again.
I love him so much. It really is fucking Sixth Ranger syndrome.
Oh.
Bro had his
No.
like 4-episode arc of being the pro tag of the series. Now he's being pushed to comedy material.
No means no.
Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. Wait. My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and the maze of stalls to locate the very best item. So I must beg you for this favor. Oh my god, I just want to ruffle her hair. You're giving me a frickin' headache, girl. I am aware that you and yours are no strangers to such dealings. There is no one else I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll get you what you want. You heard the gentle lady, mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated.
Right.
My apologies for interrupting you mid-conversation. Pray, continue.
Oh my god!
You reached the part where they invited you to tour another Oh god, is she going full yandere?
It really is this most fucking anime of fucking pairings right here, dog.
That's pretty good.
I'm sweating.
No sooner Ongdu's words left her lips, her eyes glinted with something I could really put my finger on, but it was strangely intense that sent a chill down my spine. Oh god. Oh yeah, no, Kyoryu Gold is an excellent example. Fucking perfect.
Oh god.
No, okay, literally Kyoryu Gold is that exact deal. When he first debuted, he was this stern, serious character, right? But it turns out that the reason why he was putting on airs is because he wanted to make himself out to be a great warrior, and also to show that he will not fall easily in line with the person that is supposedly taking over for what his mentor was. But once that was all handled, the man came out as a fucking goofball.
Oh, thank God I don't have to carry this mantle anymore. Throws it on the ground and starts sprinting off.
Yeah, so that day, I was gonna relax here, watch some TV.
Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess.
Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. I now understand why he's a syndicate member and not a fucking fixer.
At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company.
Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Ongdu's prosthetic arms as he answered, "Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the reason why he's here. Because he feels bad that he should have been there to protect Ongdu."
Mm-hmm.
Miss Ongdu, your arms.
Also, you're being a little quiet there, Angelo.
Shit, my bad.
I imagine that it comes with the thing
Sinclair
of voicing
voice.
Sinclair.
Yeah, I gotta take all the bass out of my voice.
Yeah. The last time I saw her, Ongdu had lost both of her arms. I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. It's not just the arms. Even her clothes are different now, and that sword.
I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host and one of the LCD's teams had prepared them in advance.
With evident satisfaction, Ongdu held her dark metallic wrists as if to showcase them. Components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding moments before neatly folding back into place.
Oh, such graceful smoothness, wed to machine articulation. 'Tis as I thought I am beholding the marvelous prestigious of the illustrious Siegfried himself.
Yeah, the showcase would have gone lackluster if it weren't for that trademark reaction.
Those are strikingly similar to Schwartz Industries' N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Schwartz, not Schwartz. Sorry.
Oh, because, remember where he comes from. Prosthesis.
Yeah. And his father knew everything about prosthetics. He was one of the bigwigs.
Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomenon deciphering team, and they put them on for trial. Doubt you'll find another like them. They're based on technology spun from distortions.
Huh?
Oh, I see.
For a For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit as though he glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. But then as quickly he fell silent, whatever he wanted to say next catching in his chest.
Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair?
No, poor baby boy. Poor baby boy.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, he's going through it.
It wasn't hard to understand what struck tender memory for Sinclair. It's why it cast a shadow over his face. Jesus.
Damn.
Sorry.
Just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then.
It appears I lacked tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize.
It's alright. I'm fine now.
Sinclair's voice carried a faint tremor, but beneath it, there was a firmness that had not been there before.
Aww.
Big, strong, mighty man. Big, strong, mighty man.
Strong boy. Proud of him.
He really had grown a great deal.
You can thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop street that day, which makes sense. Workshops are Ezra's autism.
Yep.
Oh, please, girl, we just walked for 4 hours. That's nothing.
Goddamn.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo.
While everyone was distracted, taking in Ongdu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in the corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Anyways, what's the place supposed to be? Where are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes, that cloak backdrop over here. Maybe it used to be a photo studio? Okay, that explains why there are so many photos stuck around the place.
Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least.
Is the taboo only to videos and not photos?
We're gonna find out.
Mm-hmm.
Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object that turned over his hands, studying it with curiosity.
What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out.
No, that's... Otis shouted a sharp warning from Zaka as if she realized something, but Merceau's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping Sinclair's wrist over before the strip could be pulled out.
What? What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. I already pulled a little bit out, though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the rigid section on the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damages of no concern. Oh, okay, you mean this one, right? This is the part that rotates? Yep, it went back in.
Meh.
With a quiet nod, Merceau took the object from Sinclair's hand. Seems to be a film roll. Something written on the outside. Experiment number 4?
Oh, I don't like that. It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera.
Seem to have handled one before.
Yes.
Who's doing security toy? Is this one of yours?
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one either.
Reserve's answer.
Well, I hope they enjoy themselves.
Yeah, this game without a further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. Once they retrieved the report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war, cameras used by N Corp, it's difficult to falsify. They would often use to collect intelligence during the secret operations. Film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard. Give me a moment, I have to blow my nose again. Peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face in regards to Otis. Perhaps the mention of the war caught her attention.
Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortion guys. Where shall we begin?
And in the next breath, she returned back to her usual bubbly self, steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I we were both trying to be free from misconception we inflicted on ourselves. For all her unfailing perky disposition, Ezra, too, may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's.
Does there yet remain aught deserving illumination?
Wait, you're right. We haven't cleaned up the distortion. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? Felt like any more of these traces of distortion nearby. Could feel it. Didn't seem like any other Sinner teams were actively engaging battles either.
Dante is asking whether the distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh no, not yet. These people we fought just now, they only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to this distortion's inflection point yet. Or inflection.
Inflection.
Inflection point?
Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leader around is going to take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help.
Ezra swept her eyes around the room and look at the frustration as though she had been handed a puzzle box with half of the pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on the graph in which the direction of its curvature changes?
Calling to mind the present context, it may be a less mathematical term and more a specialized polysem referring to the point at which distortion occurs, the motive intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs.
Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but you'll never find the root cause. The distortion's never gonna get solved. Though I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens a door right into their fathoms or whatever, right?
You mean the Dungeon of the Fathoms?
Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. But you guys can march just straight into somebody's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient is ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Ugh. Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeve off.
Something, Fury, something.
Verily, I had thought your team would set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished, as we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with this distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place. Something Fury. But yeah, most of the time, peeps try to brute force the approach at first, and then when things go south, they send requests to the company or detective's office.
I had something really, really funny that just makes it really easy to write this off as why the Fury office is capable of doing it.
Oh.
Oh, I think that comes later in Fury of the Stars.
No, it doesn't.
No? Okay.
Because the logical thing here is the thing that separates our canon from the main canon. That is the constellations.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
Especially in tune with distortions different than anyone else. You guys are actually able to reach the heart of people similar to the way that Dante is able to.
I gotcha. That means the client this time must have been...
Bingo! Apparently, the residents of Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like the ZY and Combat Specialized Fixer Office, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us.
Meaning the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photography is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets.
Exactly. That's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue.
Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with complicated expressions. Neat ash gray suits and the logo and the color uniform and the briefcases. Hey, isn't this the N-Corp's logo? I have to think of it. Wasn't Merceau's?
I was once employed by N-Corp. Umbra, you take your husband.
I was wondering where you're gonna do with that. Good thing I already got the gravel going. Huh?
There you go.
You used to work with those people? Yeah, you did mention that you used to work with N-Corp. Maybe you can offer some insight. Do you know who these guys are, Merceau?
Yes, manager. These are N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pinframe team of Service de Clos.
Merceau recited the information as though he was pulling it from a file that had already been sorted and placed back in the shelf in his mind. Okay, pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them?
Yes. It is one of N-Corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of N-Corp's internal information, analysis of N-Corp's internal intelligence, the sorting and arranging of N-Corp's internal information, and intersector.
That'd be enough.
Whoa, is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay to borrow him sometimes?
Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia.
Anyway, your encyclopedia is right. They're from N-Corp's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in N-Corp's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby back street like this? Got any guesses?
I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question.
Huh?
two for real?
That is our
We always like
autistic.
this.
That is our autistic Blorbo, and you will understand and respect him as such.
Correct.
Aside from the combat situation, we still got no way to figure out what's going on inside his head. Okay then, Merceau, maybe this will be easier to answer. From the objective point of view, and that was when I noticed something I've never imagined would happen. Merceau's eyes widened his gaze and fixing me with such a force that I could almost feel faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with,
There is no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager.
Oh,
a clipped tone and a look that almost bordered on a rebuke.
oh.
Huh.
A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective without exception.
I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Rousseau's reaction had caught me off guard, but I was wondering whether this response might have been connected to the why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think they're most likely for why these people had come all the way out to the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can, because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, "Oh, I see, my bad, as usual."
Yes, Manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following. Retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of N-Corp's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreets collaborating with N-Corp's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters?
Nah, no way. They don't send taboo hunters for every single violation, you know. Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixer officers or employees with the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are N-Corp staff.
Miss Ongdu, what are you looking for in their pockets?
I am looking through their belongings for enlightening clues yet to be hidden in the sleeves or folds of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning truths from what lies before her with but a single glance. Yet my eyes are so foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look too. This is an employee card. Okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put those back. We don't want to be robbers. Aha! This might be it. It is an order missive.
Ezra pulled the sheet paper out of the N-Corp staff's coat and read the contents aloud.
Work details. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address, Butter Street. This is the place.
Which means all this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion file might be connected.
Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious.
Okay, by the way,
Yeah?
I want to run ideas on what the possible fucking distortion look is gonna be. Are we thinking object head? Because I'm also thinking obscured eyes and wide grin.
I'm thinking like picture faces.
I'm of the mindset of Object Head, but that's also because I think there was 1 or 2 distortions in Distortion Detective that had like object heads. From the
We've
little bit
seen
that I read,
a lot of
anyways.
object heads so far.
Yeah.
Not too many.
Well, there's Rim. There, I would argue that a lot of the distortions we've seen so far have been humanoid shaped.
Yes, with the exception of Hindley and
Heathcliff,
and Heathcliff.
I do know Distortion Detective had a distortion where the girl turned into a giant koi fish, and she had minion mermaids that were ripping her apart.
There's also there's the living lightning as well.
Very true. That is a non-body. I didn't know that was a distortion for a long time until I read the wiki. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, no. Moses straight up says that is a distortion. Which because of
maybe
how,
I forgore.
which by the way, because of how long that thing's been a distortion, it's only a matter of time before that becomes an abnormality, and by connection, we're gonna get ego gear out of it.
Oh, at long last hath the hour arrived for my debut as a detective. Forsooth!
Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in D-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that she'd given to Rodi, Ryoshi, and Hong Lu back then.
Verily, I have foreseen that the day would come.
I'm waiting for the fucking Sprite. Come on. Unfortunately, Otis wastes no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigans, as a sharply dressing down from her was enough to be of a dejected chivalric adventure stuff the costumes away. Okay, then
Rip.
we should get moving to
Or Don Quixote.
Donkey. All right.
No, Don. First battle!
Combat node!
There we go.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh, that makes things really difficult for me.
가정을 두지.
I don't have enough poise.
일인가요?
대안하겠습니다.
Good news is, hold on. Fucking A. Okay. It's sorry, sorry, Otis. You gotta get fucked, sweetie.
Womp, womp.
No. I don't think any of these get poise. That's on my somebody else's blade lineage. I'm just gonna use mine. Fucking spend fucking tickets for it.
Yeah, I don't have enough tickets to do it, sadly, to get her all the way up. And I'm all the way up. I'm gonna be spending a couple of weeks going through the fucking the Walt no Jutsu act of bringing up my fucking materials. I'm gonna be so real with you.
That
It's
means you
insane.
just gotta grind so you can get all the materials from the event.
Yeah, but even then, that's not gonna be enough to recoup my losses.
Yes, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I have to also. Oh, that's fine. I'll get tickets back eventually. All right.
All right. We went a long while riffing about the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around here, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings, nothing much to tell from them. Aside from the canister containing a film roll picked up, there's no remaining items here that can count as proper clues, Executive Manager. I've confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. And it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager. I will find a way to develop the film. Do you guys find... Oh, sorry.
Do you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little bit more before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? I figured that this was going to be this.
There you go. Pat his head a little bit more.
Pet, 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 pet.
For the 8th time, Ongdu, I have no idea.
That's your Oshi.
I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like the team leader, but I would have passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a lucrative position in the court official.
But Mentor, haven't you already passed the royal?
Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, Ongdu. So it is with life. There is no undoing what was already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away.
Ryoshu off in the distance.
Not for you, Mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone?
Misspoke. I mean it that way, Ongdu. Merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past.
I am aware. You have told me as such since long ago, whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before a house by your own erring hand.
Those are the exact kind of things that you should never forget. Oh, belly, if you stab me pain in my belly.
Amugi!
It's not the very wound what gave me affliction, yet the one that thought you were only poking me with a stabber, yet you cruel turd started to run me through.
Mentor, you said it was completely healed and I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times.
But it's still like every now and again, chiefly when I hear your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear.
That's a silly Billy right there. That's a silly little guy. Ah. Is that so?
Literally, this couldn't be more anime if she smacked him upside the head or started pulling his ear.
I was hoping she was gonna poke him with her scabbard.
Ongdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing down something. What's this?
I have written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp, cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering.
I can't tell if that was on purpose or genuinely she's being a brat.
Both. Chalk it up to both. There it is.
Cute. Oh, goddamn, my nose. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. I really can't believe that this is the same mentor Ongdu follows so devoutly, where all his dignity and forbearance Ongdu said he had.
Young Ongdu, there is a matter I would ask thee.
fucking Dawn, you're about to get stabbed if you ask what do you think you're about to ask.
Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be discourteous inquiry, but when speaking to others of those who I'm served, often ornament my words with laudations of an acceptable degree, and yet, I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so embraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart, all of these, undoubtedly, the teachings that my mentor has imparted upon me.
Truly?
I don't believe bullshit.
Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourself someday.
Bro locks in during battle.
That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance.
Ungdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. And then leaned closer into Don Quixote and whispered,
Besides, unless I speak with his feigned stern ignorance, there would be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all this is aimed at his benefit.
He's a lazy motherfucker.
She's act like this in order to push him. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Forsooth, thou too hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior.
So that's what it was like. I get it now.
Hello?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
It's the fucking foot soldiers.
No! Glove!
Yeah, his gloves. Yeah, no, I see his gloves. I see his gauntlets.
Just as I witnessed a budding of particular bond of camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leads outside, flung open and slammed.
You can take number two. You take that one. I'll take the other one.
We have arrived at the target location. It appears the advanced party has already been
Oh my
defeated.
god.
Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator?
Oh, crap.
Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuses we come up with.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time. When I saw the M-Corp employees, I thought we had the wrong intel. Then all of a sudden...
My eyes!
They forgot to say think fast chuckle ducks. I cannot fucking see. I thought I had started straight into the burst of searing sun, and so intense the bright made my head swim.
Yeah, there was the same pop and...
My vision blinded. The only thing could make out was Ezra's soft murmur, until even that came to stop as her breathing hushed.
Dog, where the fuck are we?
Fucked up picture Korea.
Wunderbar.
Oh. didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, wouldn't you say, Ongdu?
Though Escort may be indeed passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Master?
Is that right? Looks as much the same to me.
This place.
Did we just get teleported to Escort?
No, Dante. Though it generates a considerable sense of fuck you.
Wow, stop using such big words.
Verisimilitude, I think.
Someone get the
Fuck you.
someone get the goddamn thesaurus out of Kim Jae-hoon's hands.
There's too many syllables in that fucking word. You need to apologize.
If that thing can't be pronounced phonetically, I don't want it. I think I know what this is. This is a presence I hadn't been able to detect until just now. But somehow I know surrounding us, saturating every corner of space as we stood. The dreary stone walls, the trees bent, coiled up, grotesque form, sheer light, even the air we breathe, all the same point turn or a single phenomenon. This is the depths of fathoms, a fathom made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the End Corp employees were just a moment ago. It's
This is exactly it. This is what happened when I was. This is what I was trying to explain.
Oh,
I hate that.
don't like that.
That's very Madoka Magica.
That is so cassette beasts. Hold on, I gotta turn myself to fucking do not disturb. Fucking the girlfriend chat is going off. Okay, there we go. Izura pointed the people in smart, neat suits vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes were approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps.
Right. Let's fight first, talk later. Ready, Ongdu?
My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra. And
Wait, where's Bamboo-headed dude?
I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chunokin of Escort twice.
Oh, come on, man. Not again.
Is a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive manager. Wherever Kim's gone off to, there's definitely isn't time to ask trivial questions. All right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, executive manager. Men, prepare for battle. All right.
Oh boy.
Give me the theme. Give me the theme.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군.
Hey, 9
Some-
people.
이런 푹신한 날에 안
So I'm
풀리는
wondering
일이야.
if the Distortee is a runaway from Escort. And did not know Escort taboo.
Lore! To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics created using Q Corp Singularity are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds, headbands, and uncommonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers, employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces in these products. Fabrics serve the same functions as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetic eyes found elsewhere in the city. They scan the target's informational in real time, augmenting the wearer's vision, A tactical analysis. At times, they can also be served as means to communicate with distant allies.
So they're the 2B visors.
Essentially, yes.
Neat.
Let's see. Well, as we go along. Oh, it's a fucking. Ah, god damn it.
It's a focus battle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a focus battle?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, this is looking rough. Oh, this is not deja vu.
Deja vu.
Oh, this is less than ideal. Oh, this sucks.
no.
This sucks, Donkey Kong.
And they have bind.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Oh, this sucks.
Dog!
And now I get to sit here twiddling my thumbs and saying get good.
Grabbing you.
No!
Thank God. Thank God.
Oh. A lot of mine.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That one's not green.
안볼 필요 없잖아. 그 독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
Okay. Go. Go, my Donling. Oh, fucking hell! Ish! Lock in, sweetie!
She's locked out. She doesn't remember her password.
시련의 뜻이니 부감은 없으시게. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay.
Wait, Ongdu's on the field.
Yeah, she is.
Sure is.
Does she have any funny lore things?
You're so right, Resty.
She has
What
to
the
claim the
fuck? Dog, I am suffering out here right now.
What about her passives? That usually has the lore in it.
I know, I'm just checking.
Oh, her little brain has a hairband.
The Kevy arms? Oh, there we go.
Jokobi.
Listen, I'm gonna say Dekevi for obvious fucking reasons.
Nah.
On the outside, it looks no different from prosthesis you might find in other nests or back streets. But apparently, this particular prosthetic limb is created using the technology unique to Limbus Company. Wonder how it could be, since the development of this prototype is led by the LCD department. I would assume that it has something to do with the power of distortion. Oh, that's not to say that I have any certainty regarding that matter. I'm only in charge of transporting it. You see, it's simple speculation, really. Any case, to doubts the average prosthetic limb might be embodiment enhancement.
Now, does Ezra have any lore bits and bobs?
But special handmade golden retriever exclusive axe. new stuff from the new skills they showed off. Nope. Oh, here we go. Escort commands 2 swords of taboo hunters, the royal censors and the chokuns. The agents of the royal court and the royal censors generally operate alone, moving undercover in pursuit of those who dare break the taboos of the cell PPO. Much like fixer officers form bands within their own ranks. Once an ordered contract to hunt down branded is owned with each hunt's manner preferred by the brand, the hunt of the Nobi knows neither honor nor dignity.
Okay, Zoe. Are you leaving me?
죄를 새겨주겠어. 이미 도달했다.
Bro, what I wouldn't suck dick for a nebulizer right now.
육정.
The dick would probably require you to have a nebulizer.
You're right.
나부터 준비해야 할걸? 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
한
있겠죠.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌
How the
떨고
fuck
있는
did you
나머지
do
녀석들도
that? I
처형한다.
sent you to attack the right person, you chud.
Did something intercept?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
If enemies survive, next turn I get Fury. They ain't gonna survive long enough for me to use Furioso.
Are you almost finished with the counter?
13조 이하만
Yeah, I'm down to the last 4 enemies.
I guess I was focusing more on getting the lore bits, huh?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
That's why I had you reading them.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Also, man, boys teams are so much harder to get off the ground than fucking every other team because their stacks work differently.
좋아.
Where's my
이번에는 제대로
Furioso?
들어가.
It's supposed to be a loud, deafening kaboom.
Where's the kaboom? Wait, this guy's dead now.
충정. 잠시. 아직 5번 더 달라야만 한다. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
Atta girl, Otis, you get a cookie.
두렵지 않습니다.
되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
Also, I love how we got some of the bits from Bamboo Hadakin's theme.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to catch up and then we can continue.
I'll be there in a second.
Axe.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
별이
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
멋지긴 압도적인 전략. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만
That one's about to die.
이런 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
Any last bits of lore you have to say for us, buddy? Anything at all, champ?
Check passive.
Prisoner transport. Trust. Wait. Looks how the baseboard hunt and the other base bomb to serve as far as they be. There we had splitting memory. Nope, nothing. That's it. All right.
지령이
Sayonara, bitch.
Kill him.
글쎄가 전복됐다.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
아,
지령이
재밌었다.
두렵지 않습니다.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡.
Thank you, Kira. That should be all of them. Oh, wait, no, that's Zaka.
That should be all of them.
Surveying the area with a measured alert, Ogdu casts blood from her sword and few sharp flicks before sliding it back into a sheath.
Huh? They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones reverts them immediately this time around.
That's not good.
I mean, we are in the Fathoms. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events, in a way. Let us search for clues while time allows us. Right. You take that side, Angdu, I'll search here.
Ezra and Ogdu moved about through, they were used to this kind of situation without even taking a moment to catch their breath from battle. They began searching this place.
Prithee!
Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in this real unfortunate situation we found ourselves in.
We battled distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change so suddenly with a flash. Prithee, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldst thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon?
Dawn, you have seen this before. With Heathcliff. Also with, Golden, with most just egos you fought as well.
I mean, there was also the time where, Yisan got stabbed and we got into his fathoms. Apologies. It would appear that I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion.
Oh, fuck off.
Told you! I told you they existed! This is just the first time we see them in Limbus.
So
It's basically when the whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortions already progressed pretty far along. Middle stages, probably. They don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost the entire street.
And those people.
They entered this space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in. Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by the way, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like a team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess.
Ezra continues to sheepishly giggle. Post Ezra sheep now.
Bah.
In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure this distortion. We won't be able to suppress or cure this distortion, even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too?
Oh, big yawn.
With the call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of class people around, clad in dopo robes.
And these are...
The glyph emblazoned upon their headbands, Chu, bespeaks propulsion and pursuit, and marks them as Chunokun, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis.
You hail from the homeland as we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them.
I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerated amongst their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their stations in S-Corp after all.
So it was no idle tale. Scientists who ply their crafts without threatening S-Corp's coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of corporation.
Indeed. I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends before the brand of no could be impressed upon us. Otherwise...
Nobi, the wretched application confers upon the people for the convenience of those in power. A vile practice and excuse of their power-mongering, nothing more.
The so-called taboo hunters of S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey, to thereafter frame the captured with invented transgression?
If the powerful so desire to chase a man down, to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the lot of a Nobi. Such is what S-Corp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice.
Could these people have been sent here to capture your mentor, are you saying?
Or me, perhaps. Or none of us. You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Junoken just generated by the distortion. That is plausible conjecture.
We're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. The heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if she were head was starting to pound in frustration.
To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corp and its Chunokins have appeared as the motif of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, it would not stand to reason that the distortion stains all nearby things with memories most foul. The presence of a Chuoken suggests a possible correlation to Yi Song's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortions could have stemmed from bamboo-headed Kim's or Ongdu's memories.
Ongdu furred her bow and fell into thought as though she couldn't help but grasp the full picture of the problem.
I've seen a few distortions that saw off traumas or affect their surroundings. But this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess at what this distortion wants, either.
Speaking of pop, my eyes!
What? I can't hear
What?
you. You're gonna speak up. I can't see anything.
What?
White flashed suddenly. Drowned my vision, and Ezra clutched her head and cried out in annoyance. If only the team leader was here cracking. Go ahead.
Her face is amazing.
Ugh, if only team leader was here, cracking this would have been a piece of cake.
And we're back. This is why you kept asking whether we seen anything bursting with a pop.
The N-Corp employees must have it rough too. Getting dragged into the distortion like this?
I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us.
I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward.
Wait, hold on. I'm finding connecting fiber here.
Ooh.
So far, the distortion has activated on the following things. Hired fixers to handle the situation. A sweeper.
Taboo hunters.
And taboo hunters. It is triggering on anyone attacking someone.
But it also has slipped up residents of the backstreet. Because
rats fight for their lives usually, don't they?
Correct.
Not everybody's a rat.
But it could be as simple as as aggression triggering it.
Very true. Let's do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery hat-wearing Colt back here and get him talking about the Jokins. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that Zaka just slips off without telling anyone!
As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was carefully following Heathcliff and teammates through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that.
Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something?
Yep, found where Bamboo Kit is right now.
Meanwhile, over at the B team.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게
Yay!
정착지를 찾아
Yay!
이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
See that?
Oh, everybody's on the table.
And hold on. Do I get more of the information here?
You're missing one.
Yeah, no, conditions are still unmet. Oh, Zaka!
What?
Look!
Oh! No, I don't think you have them yet.
Click on body. Click on body.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they were like, wait, it was like there was 0 resistances. So I was like, that's not right.
Need to slash. I have a lot of pride on this team, so thumbs up.
All right, gentlemen. Time to get to the proper team.
시간을 벌러갈 시간이군.
Is anyone shared out Bamboo Headed Kim as a ID yet? Nope, still not. Still none. I can use it.
I could set up mine for
Hi,
you.
boy. Nah, don't worry about it.
화점에 두지. 피가 범람할 시간.
Really?
배워내겠습니다.
Boy.
군주가 나선 어디서?
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
No Ishmael yet?
괜찮지?
He knocked over the fucking lemon spray that he hates.
잠시 배워내겠습니다.
Now he's running away now that I picked it up.
Ready when you are.
Preemptive strike.
Actually, can I take a moment to go get some water?
지령이 가리키는
Go get
곳으로.
some water.
Thank you.
We will
I
chill
should
at the
probably-
meanwhile Heathcliff's team.
I should actually go and make myself food, but I should wait till we get to battle for that so that I can skedaddle away.
Yes. So I will put us on BRB.
Wait, I thought, okay. I thought like Umbra was gonna grab some, come back, we'll do the text, and then I skedaddle away.
That's what I figured.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go. Have fun with your British accent there, Angelo.
Oh man, hold on. Let me switch back over. I will try for like 1 or 2 lines, and if I struggle, it ain't happening. Bloody hell! What's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere.
I mean, that's pretty good.
How should I know? Judging by the getup, it looks like escort fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? No, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right?
Oh, so it's my fault. So it's my fault. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell.
Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get their chance.
They're never gonna let him live that shit down.
Never! Never!
Oh, how many bloody months are you gonna milk that? Excuse me. What, you got a problem too, mate? This is a workout for me. No, not at all.
Think of this as practice for DMing.
Ah, fair enough. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies.
Is that end of your troupe performance? Shame, it was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for a peach blossom land of legends had it been had there been a cup of rice and wanted to go with it.
Yeah, that's an enemy, all right.
Yeah, I want to beat his ass.
I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever, who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me?
Yes! Oh dear. Such bold swings! Didn't know There was an encore performance.
You slippery little rat.
He's literally fucking mogging on him right now, dog. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you! There's...
I knew it! I knew he was gonna do it!
Wow, he took out all those doppel-wearing people with just a single strike.
I say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I'll leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades in Miram tales never linger on the stage for long, after all.
Oi, where the hell do you think you're going? Ah, damn it.
He's such shit! Okay, let's get out to make myself a food.
Gotcha, sweetie.
확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
Make
위협했어.
myself a pasta.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
All right.
Oh, to me, my Haim show is...
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Gun! Oh, fucking hell. Yield my flesh!
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다. 이 안정감.
Bring her for the love of fuck!
하는 푹신. 최선. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Sorry about that.
Wait, hold on. What's your... Oh yeah, you just have fucking 2 blue. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, to me, my hay show. Onwards.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Fucking A, dog. Bro! Can we get some fucking positive flips, dog?
대무로 꿰뚫어라.
방금의 공격.
저 핵심들을 도려내라.
Now see, yes, milf.
하나 가져간다. 몸소 보여주지.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지, 좀 치는데.
Neutral, struggling, favored, struggling. Okay, let's try. Neutral. Fucking A. Fucking A. Do. A.
Anyway.
목을 떨고 주마.
Fucking A. Load the fucking funny round.
Ah!
그래.
Hey, Angelo, where the fuck are you?
13조 2항에 맞추려면
Ah, that's a good question. That's brand new enemies.
Hey, hey, where am I? Oh God!
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에
I
특별히
think.
한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
This is gonna be the gimmick for the fucking boss fight.
No, I think the N Corp staff took back control. This looks like a normal area.
Oh dear.
Oh God, they have Nail.
They sure do.
Okay, I have.
Zaka?
I have put. Yeah.
Things happened.
What happened?
Looky.
Yeah, I see the Encore people, and I saw that they did have nails. But I have put my grilled cheese on the griddle, so I may
Grilled cheese.
Yeah, grilled
구멍을
cheese.
내주지.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I think they just turned back to what they actually are.
Huh. I mean, they are not. They're the not origin of the distortion, so. I suppose if you remove the shell of the distortion.
팔 하나 가져간다.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면 오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
Bro, I could use a fucking hand with this dog. I cannot get fucking sanity up for the life of me.
Struggling.
Neutral.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
I mean, he's doing good.
Yeah, I want you to I want you to look at the team right now. The fact that only 2 people have 45% 45 sanity and we're on turn 6 is inexcusable.
You're getting bounced.
Bouncing on the crazy style.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
Oh, come on, Dawn!
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구나.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what fucking happens, sweetie.
좀 사려봐.
It's
I'm
literally
surprised you only have
swapping
2 at
us
45.
back
I
and
got-
forth between the fights.
Well, this is gonna give you a lot more inspiration for shit to do in the in the campaign.
Smile. No! Hey, please. Thank
Again,
God.
I told you that that distortion
Oh, Furiosa's
that place
online.
distortions were a thing.
Yeah, but I didn't
And
have
I
an. Yeah, but not having a good example of it made it really hard for me to do anything with it. What do you mean substitute? Who?
You got a substitute?
Who?
Use a defense skill?
I saw somebody swap out.
It was Heathcliff.
Fucking
Oh,
hell,
yeah, he
Heath!
Yeah, he does have a flea. He does have a flea mechanic.
Watch this drive.
바람구멍을 내주지.
해무롭게
Bring me back and check my grilled cheese.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 사이 짐승.
Gone.
가져간다.
Yeah.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데?
Ham.
Ham being naughty again.
괜찮아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
You have like 15 minutes, little boy.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
I just realized doing this setup for Gregor is just Tony.
Tony! Oh, he is.
Fucking Hey Show software on Twin Hook hardware.
Yes.
먼 치킨, 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는
This ego is just. This distortion is just fucking with us now.
Definitely fucking with you.
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Okay, now we wait for the Zaka.
Zaka's my friend.
Zaka's my friend too.
I'm gonna very quickly feed these monsters. Excuse me.
Jesus fucking Christ, dog.
What happened?
I'm not gonna say it on stream. I'm just gonna fucking do.
Message it to me.
Yeah.
Ah!
What happened?
I dropped one of the cats. I dropped one of the fucking tins for their food.
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry.
You're all good.
So, let me get this straight. Dude was here a minute ago.
Hold on. That is me. Just literally 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Blue just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his guns, and did a run up before anyone could grab him.
Israeletta, long listless sigh as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim.
Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. Bitch is running because he's figured out something. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay, but come on, would it kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off for his own again? It's not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time we all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping off in the recovery ward? But nope! When LCE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. And the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Whoopsies! Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I?
The reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in his supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting?
Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner.
What part of this have I misunderstood? Do you not just disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization?
That's the thing! He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside, all alone, taking down the ring automaticons who locked down the elevator that leads to the LCD department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself.
Huh.
It's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact that LCE chief dude way faster. And that helped the LCA to actually deploy, then that they would have been delayed another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain.
The soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach.
Nope, he's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyways, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine, I suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He always slips away, pops back in, saying, it's done! My point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions?
Bloke's gotta be relying on his gut feeling, isn't it?
Gut feeling?
Look, I was on a bloke for a bit, so I can't say I've got them all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sort who doesn't know where he's stepping.
Eukla scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though he was stating an obvious fact.
So he's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached them from that far and set them to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, isn't it? Then...
Ethan's very intuitive.
Could be the bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments where I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man Matthew said he could hear that kind of shite too.
Oh, it's the
so
flow!
I can hear them gears turning, or I think I hear rats scurrying about.
It's fucking Virgilius's flow.
He'd do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear the gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he's lost his bloody mind.
Uh-huh. That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only stumble around the deck and fall overboard.
Thank God that hasn't happened to Mags yet. Yeah, and Bosch could knock it back like a whale. The whole point is, getting plastered right before turf war is not what most sane people call a good idea. Had us all cross, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out, that pub was a secret hideout to where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were carting around the Gaffer, running their mouths about how to kill him and putting an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. Beat them bloody, every last bastard. And boss knew it'd play out that way.
Sorry, but that really sounds like Barstool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't a coincidence?
I should think it was no mere chance.
So it was that reason. It's the same thing that let Virgilius know what was happening in the manor's basement was happening.
Mm-hmm. It's flow.
You have to explain it more than not at all.
I'm not familiar with the concept
Virgilius
of
calls
flow.
it flow.
So it's a special type of Project Moon precog, or rather just attunement to the area.
Ah, I see.
Almost like an extreme gut feeling. But the fact that we now have multiple people who have it, I thought it was just like a Virgilius special ability.
Nope, now we have 3 confirmed cases.
Almost 4.
Who's the 4th?
Heathcliff has a very minor ability, minor fraction of it, because he says he's also had those gut feelings before.
If you are saying as much, then surely this was but one amongst many such coincidences. Is that not so?
Yep. Every time off you pull one of those stunts, we our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept growing so neatly if it was just a coincidence.
It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense or experience-based precognition, more accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulates in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at a coherent conclusion that surprises even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as people call it.
Is that a compliment, or you're taking the piss out of me?
Both. Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet come clear. Though I confess, I have also been concerned about him as of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait!
Don Quixote again hesitated and then stopped himself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod.
Yeah, okay. I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting him be. That said, that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Oh, shoot. Bear back.
Oh. So, how you feeling so far about about our bamboo-hatted friend.
Listen. I like him when he's not distorting. I think he's a perfectly cromulent gentleman.
What you need to say is you like it when his sword is not pointed at you.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna bite into the chicharron real quick.
You know what? I'll join you with that. Oh, I got a chip right here, bud.
Excellent. This has been an excellent experience so far.
Oh, Angelo, new Yu-Gi-Oh lore just dropped.
Does it have to do?
Nearly burnt my grilled cheese.
Pharaoh. Oh, grilled cheese.
No, horse lore.
The Yu-Gi-Oh Uma.
Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine.
As the others quieted down, I finally had the room notice the place we found ourselves in. This wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing against every side. Can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark room this whole time. Red lights aren't even helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Brother, you're like what, 30?
Probably like late 30s, I assume.
And then again, being in the army adds like 10 years onto you.
And being experimented on probably adds another 10.
Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here.
And then...
Don't turn on the light.
I heard Merceau's clipped warning, his voice coming from the corner I didn't expect him to find.
So? Where are you?
There he is, the corner. He's washing something?
He's developing the film.
I am developing the film, role manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution.
So he's been doing his own thing. This explains why he's been quiet all along. Huh. Didn't think you knew how to print photographs, pal. What's that for anyway?
You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I am carrying out that instruction.
I see.
A photo studio first, and now a dark room. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of this distortion rests upon a photographer. The film serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this backroom is connected to the studio in some way.
The image is bare. Oh, no, that's Zaka.
Honk.
She got grilled cheems.
The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and that photo studio share a strong connection.
Well, where did you get these photos?
I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the location of the pictures with certainty, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in N-Corp's district. Buildings, mostly. Hey, wait! I know what these are! People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store.
Correct. The photos must have been taken by a docographer.
Rousseau chimed in, holding on an odd cylinder container in his hands this time. He gave this container a shake every now and then in measured rhythm. Whether he was doing it seemed to be part of the process or developing the film.
Film rooms are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures.
And these docugraphers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job?
Yes. They photograph the information to be poured into canned experience.
A docugrapher? How a person of such decently How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they're just if they're a decent person?
Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause.
What makes you say that?
The photo studio we were in didn't have any dark rooms, right?
No, it didn't.
My team leader said that there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in N-Corp, you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them.
Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed.
Which is why photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place, it's pretty far from that photo studio.
Yeah, now you mention it. Oh no.
Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspaper, all messy-like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper?
Oh.
This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Somebody just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and then threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos. And people usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent.
In that case, then I could see why they might have distorted.
Alright.
Manager.
Rousseau came to my side quietly, still giving the stranger cylinder the occasional shake.
I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll.
What is it?
Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete.
Are we already doing that?
Yes. However, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I've judged it necessary to make a separate request.
Understandable.
Battle?
There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process.
Wait, can you slow down?
A battle, you say? Surely there must be a cause for you to believe so.
At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after N-Corp's pin frame team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Senator Honglu, and Senator Gregor have battled N-Corp's pinframe team in this very location.
I hear footsteps rushing
Here they come.
the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Merceau's getting at, but I ask away. Meaning?
The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager.
Should have warned us earlier!
Understood, Manager. I will follow that instruction going forward.
Zoomed in.
My bad. I'll do better next time.
I fucked up, champ.
또 한 줄 기를 담겨.
It didn't feel like you
I might
did
have
most
dropped the ball on
damage, you
that.
fucking chud.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh,
He's so autistic. I just want to pat his head.
무엇을 바꾸었는지.
well, we've hit the 1/3 point.
No, we already hit the 1/3 point.
Yes.
Something sits ill with me.
The sprawl of escorts back streets distorting with a flash. Hongdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. At the end of her gaze, are those photographs? Along the line stretch across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline.
I mistook it for a kumjul at first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the darkroom and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location-type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites in S-Corp, yet these alone remain as they were.
Let's take them down and check them for ourselves. Just as I was forging, if the line were perhaps too high for me, Rosario stepped forward and plucked a few photos off and instantly brought them to me. We heard another pop again and bright white flash blinded for a moment. Good grief, the distortion likes to change its mind, huh? Keeps switching us between S and N. This feels like it's getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My body keeps tensing up. Goes slacking right after. The other Centrals were busy grumbling about the distortion, except Rousseau, who stood right in front of me with photos in hand. Oh, you didn't drop them.
No.
Gave me the usual short answer and returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out container and flicked the liquid off it with clean, controlled motion. The process is finally done. Wait, we're back with lights now? Is it okay to take the film out?
Yes. Exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern.
That's a relief. I can say I followed all of the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I need to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. So, see anything odd here, Manager Bud? There are people in them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One of them's from T Corp.
Yeah, T Corp. Looks like she's way older here, working in N Corp. The flowers wilting must be a sign of her dying.
Yeah, cleaning up the grave.
Yeah, and this one.
It has the S Corp blue in it.
Yeah. If I had to pick one of the similarities between them, they all look cold and indifferent. Oh, that's the city, all right. Ordinary folks you'd see anywhere. These aren't These aren't like the photos we picked up earlier. Are these the photographs that used to make canned experiences? Oh. I think the distortion is Angie.
Oh no, we're figuring it out.
As fast as but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo. No. So we must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment because the scene paused. Purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said docugraphers take photos and put canned experiences.
Raw ingredients for canned experience are handled exclusively by the Grand Magician Sisyphe. I have no idea how that's actually supposed to be pronounced.
That last
there is
word looks Greek.
It does. There is no known method for external parties to access them.
Huh? Oh, I heard about that. Canned experiences, right? The high demand in other districts too, but you can only brand stamped ones in them is grand same name.
That is a French word.
What it means?
Oh, so only two letters out of that are.
But it is borrowed from the Latin to Sisyphus, so. Or.
Jesus Christ.
I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exams week came around. I've never had one myself, though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong.
That popular, huh?
The unprocessed base content of canned experience, known as experience batter, is supplied to reprocessing factories where the docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose.
So that's why fucking video and such is not smiled upon in fucking N Corp. It's so you can focus on selling fucking canned experiences instead. Kid out the fucking
If they want to experience something, then they have to do a canned experience instead of seeing like a movie or something.
Yes.
That fucking sucks.
Oh no,
It's
the evil people are being
dystopia.
evil. The new example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. I think am I ahead or am I behind?
But they can fine-tune experiences?
There it is, yes. An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. Also, my wife got home. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. My wife is home. Give me like 2-3 minutes, but please continue.
I can't continue. You're necessary for this section.
I mean, I can eat my grilled cheese.
God fucking damn it.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I can have shit.
Hey, Umbra.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what would be a hilarious location-based distortion?
What?
A dating show.
You're just trying to push your agendas.
Honestly, I think it would be hilarious if we got the entire teams together. I put it in there. But also there was a one manhwa that I really liked that was a dating show where everybody was disguised and they had to figure out each other's true intentions with having a kind of a information filter on. I think that would be fun. It's just like everybody trying to find each other while still playing within the rules of the game.
You do realize that if I do this, I'm going to go full digital circus with it.
You know, I have not watched Digital Circus, but I feel like Jack would make monkey noises.
No, I'm saying that the torture would be on level 10.
Oh dear. I just thought it would be a funny, silly side thing. Because I've just been trying to think of like situations where we can't punch our way through. And I figured that trying to play some sort of stupid game show while trying to get...
Oh, don't worry, Zaka. I have ideas.
I know. I'm just giving you more ideas. So that you can come back and whack me in the face.
I still have a
with
bunch of CEs that work at that I could use that I've come up with that would work in that practice. In fact, I've even told Angelo an idea for an abnormality for you guys to deal with.
Oh dear.
That would advise you to not fight your way through it.
So I return. I am currently imbibing in dinner, so I am here, but I'm going to my mic until I'm done.
Okay.
Brother. Okay. I'll take up your line.
If that is okay.
Yeah, I'll take up your line.
By all means, have at it.
Oh god, my fucking throat. Okay. Demand for halls code. Hokutur canon experiences increased by day.
Or something along those lines. I forget the exact
That's why
pronunciation.
photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, Manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experiences that can be easily countered in reality is in low demand. And why photograph these residences at all? Perhaps there's an image harvested from the commodity value but photography in and of itself. Perhaps they have captured the desire to seize vanishing instants through the lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That's it. They could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk to help them take the picture. I'm assuming this is all taking out of context the idea of a digital camera, correct?
Yes, I imagine that there is no digital cameras.
That's bullshit because there are cell phones. Hold on. I'm checking this right fucking now. Limbus company. Sam Joe. I was right. So, fucking Sam Joe's fucking tablet thing.
Mm-hmm.
It has a camera function. There's what looks to be a fucking lens on it.
I mean, we are able to take videos.
Also, is there also...
I'm wondering if there is something about physical photography that makes it something special compared to maybe like sharing a digital photo.
of your sprites, because like, okay, because like, yeah, no, because like, or maybe it's something about the film itself that makes it special.
Maybe. Because how is a photo able to adjust experience better? Is there something about, because I know that there's old myths of, oh, if you get a picture, a part of your soul is taken. I wonder if that's it? If that, when something gets a picture taken of them, that a piece of that thing is imbued onto the picture.
It's a good sort of thing. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. Yeah, I'm not so crass as to put the price of sentiment and nostalgia, but spending that much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiment, or memories even. Leafing through the photographs to quietly express my thoughts. Executive manager. I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far, back into S-Corp, that is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Anu would have seemed to remember these photos through, they've completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And if the obsession is something that refuses to let their memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. The photographs are the only unaltered clues we have. Dante says that it advised to locate the people shown in the photographs.
Oh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms.
Sorry, I got too locked in on reading.
I know. Hey, Ongdu, can you get me the office catalog? We probably need to commission an office affiliated with this. We probably need to commission an office affiliated with the Seven Association. Let's look for one that can take a request right away.
Can someone tell Ezra we're fine. I think I know where to find these people.
Dante says that one of the people shown in the photographs have already been found. What? When? How?
Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. Pulled out my radio on my waist and switched it on without Ezra's question. You want me to?
Yeah, I do not understand, Ryoshu.
DWRC. I think she said, do we regroup clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Yeah. Ert is with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Brody, you there? Huh? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and his pastries. Oh, my hands are completely full here.
Pastries? What kind?
Oh, God. Goober.
Golden Retriever.
Oh, just one of everything?
Neat! Can you grab an extra brioche and baguettes for me? Too? I love the ones from the street. They're so good.
Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna just throw them on the TF. They're packaged. Yoshu! Can't just treat food like that, Kay? Bread has, bakers have feelings
she meant
too.
The floor.
Huh?
I managed to translate one of the Ryoshus. The TF was the floor.
You know, how do you think Baker would feel if someone just treated their precious babies like trash? Scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Aw.
You're getting scolded by your daughter.
I was wondering if Arai was still going to be making appearances. I thought she got fucking forced in deep by the last memory cut.
Seems like it's not.
Anyways, Dante, can you give me like a second? If you need me to fight, I need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? Baker.
Oh, Baker.
Look closer at the written on the wicker basket first had brought me. Where's the baker? What bakery are? Where's that bakery you're at? I can't believe Rhodey is fucking stacking has come in clutch.
Rodeo wins the day.
Bread Queen!
Bread Queen! I know who you're looking for.
The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture and held up and gave her a quick nod.
This man, he works in Cannery 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-workers. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the question on behalf. Otis showed the baker another photograph.
Probably. He was always wearing one, too. I guess it's the cannery uniform.
This confirms our lead, Executive Manager. Few inquiries at the cannery should bring us to information we need. Yeah, you're right, but just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion, right? Though thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, Executive Manager. Do you know the name of the regular you spoke of?
His name? Am I supposed to know that?
Though I was expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you were well acquainted with him?
Oh, that.
I love this fucking face expression.
Yeah, that's a concerned one.
Baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point, gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something out of her pocket. A thin, round, can-like object.
He said he'd give me 5 of these cans experience for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in the docugraph of the docugraph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, right? I heard he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get me a docugraph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I'll never know. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I could ever hope for.
You know what this is a really fucking interesting take on?
What?
I'm fucking reminiscent. So, if Red was here, he'd be able to fucking back me up on this. There was an episode of the Batman Beyond where the main villain, Spellweaver, his entire plot was to get teens addicted to VR simulations. The simulations gave them exactly what they wanted. Kid got to become a rock star. One got to feel her parents' acceptance and all that jazz. It got them hard addicted to these experiences.
Ugh.
I wonder if EndCorp also has an addiction problem when it comes to canned experiences.
More than likely.
Ooh, good question.
This really is just another take on fucking like mind dances in Cyberpunk.
Brain dances. Yeah.
It just addiction to augmented reality.
Some brain dances are, escape from reality. Other, chasing a high, what have you. I 100% can see it.
Which explains why everything's so drab.
Yeah, literally, this entire fucking city is like the embodiment of white torture.
Yeah.
Also, which that means that this is the face of a junkie.
Ah!
I couldn't quite put my finger on it. There was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine.
Young Merceau,
are these kinds of experiences truly possessed of such marvels to pluck all semblance of reasons from one's countenance?
They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets.
Does that mean that those who indulge in canned experience may experience venturing onto an expedition to the Great Lakes and bungee jumping off the summit of that scholarly scrapper yonder as they remain seated where they are?
They may, however.
Oh, a magic can allowing one to pursue any dreams the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted.
It differs from pursuing a dream. Upset eyes. Mass-produced Ken experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense simulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as experienced by Don Quixote. A piece of memory, refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production lines, is not equivalent to genuine experience. Meaning, the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended.
Memory is altered for intense simulation. That does sound quite shady.
How doth this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the Khan? Adventures and tales are, forsooth, inclined towards a little grandeur.
This really is. Yeah, no, this is again like I said, the brain has VR addiction.
Yep. It is because the memories provided by Ken experience are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them.
There it is!
There it is!
Yep. Drug
Also,
addiction.
Every time Rousseau has been talking, I've heard his gauntlets shake a bit. Is he fidgeting them out of anxiety?
So here's the thing. It's not his gauntlets that we believe. It's the chain.
Really?
It's his chain that's rattling.
Yep.
Oh.
Because it's not like gauntlets, because we'd hear a little bit more leather in it. But no, it is full-on chain jingle.
Okay.
At least I believe so.
I mean, there might be chainmail under it.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I got an error.
Oh,
Not
no.
in Limbus.
Oh, no.
For streaming?
Just do what I do. Just take that little error box and move it somewhere else. If the stream is still up, then you're good, Bubby.
Oh, it's just stream quality's a little, it's just
Oh.
an error that stream quality's a little shaky. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's...
Yep, now it just fixed itself.
Yeah,
you're
fine.
A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that canned experiences allows one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is, in reality, impossible.
Art thou implying that the users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in the instant-use cans?
Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter, more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands.
Yeah. This could also you could also put this along the lines of addiction to a lot of other stuff, including dependency on pornography and stuff like that too.
There's an argument that can be made for media addiction.
True.
Right, Rory?
Probably what it's commenting on the most, because I'm getting a lot of like movie allegories from this.
Explain.
If you can.
It just feels like this is, I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like it feels like it's commenting on movies and how it you can sit down and experience something like horror but still be safe about it.
To become a cause for surrender instead of inciting one to march forth, verily doth not annul the significance of dreaming itself, If the resultant dream rouses not the spirit to gallop towards it.
Whether that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well.
It's fucking legalized fucking fent, dog. That's all it is. This is hard drugs.
Oh.
Sad potato.
So how much will you be buying?
By what?
You came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two?
As
You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you?
her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, passerbys gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering amongst themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady.
Come on, lady. Wait, no, you're probably the better voice for it.
Come on, lady. I practically cleared your shelf out already, didn't I?
You did. But you keep on it then.
Jeez, you even gotta ask? Of course I had some already. Had the rest safely tucked in my coat pockets so we can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers.
Understood. Given that the expenses made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem.
Just put it, label it as paying for info.
I mean,
Just expense it on the company card.
you grabs that twunk.
Oh, nice. Sesame rice buns for me, please. Bitch! It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making entrance at the least expected moments.
Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time?
Wait.
Huh?
You cross me all you want, but you just give me a moment. Ezra paused.
Is he gonna book it?
For puzzle list. I love him.
He's gonna bail.
I love him.
He's. I want to shake him. I want to shoot him like a fucking squeaky toy. All right, next one.
Only for Kim to take a sesame seed rice bun for the baker's hands and chomp into it. All right, I'm ready.
Freaking waste of bread!
Ah!
You just hit him?
Straight into the Kim's solar plexus, folding him up to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away.
Jeez.
At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery. Next, roof and all, best to get away from here.
Manager.
Mercer approached me as we walk down the street with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown, tightly coiled.
I have completed development of the film per your instruction.
Oh, so this is a film in that canister you're shaking? Do I just unroll it?
Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light. As it is a reversal film, the images should be visible as if they were photographed.
I had no idea what a reverse film meant, but I did, as he said, and unrolled the film. Okay, I could see that's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? Move over a bit. Let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images were so small, but I could still... Oh, the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Is that the same person? Oh, nope, that's you.
Is this the same person in every shot? And the same pose in all of them?
Huh. All right. No, wait a second. See the arm there? Further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh?
Huh?
We were all squinting up at the tiny frames of the film, and Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff as he something he shouldn't have. A second later, all the color drained out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter?
This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book. In the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page. Nudge the arms up higher and higher until they're raised all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving.
Oh god, is animation not a thing in the city?
That class was called Intro to Motion Picture. I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are all made the same way.
Are you saying that this is
Film.
a continuous sequence of still images?
The arrangement of the frames suggests that the film strip is highly likely to constitute footage, a violation of N-Corp's taboo.
It's a film reel.
Or somebody trying to use...
Film reels are illegal.
Very illegal.
They're illegal in Nazi Germany.
We're not in Nazi Germany. We're in Nazi what's the word I'm looking for? It's
Ranch.
No, it's
Occupied?
that's it! Nazi occupied France.
You're so right. Oh, combat, no.
Where am I on my fucking resources? Let me fucking... Oh, God. I just want fucking slop put in my hole already.
Yeah, I'm at the same place. 324.
Okay.
Matter of fact, did you share out that bamboo-headed Kim? 'Cause I can at least accelerate my progress.
Yeah, give me a second. You might have to restart your fucking game to do it because it's so fucking slow to do it.
It's janky.
Dankalicious.
Change, Merceau, played, selected, saw it. I don't have the shit to do that. There you go, buddy. Now, while you do that, I'm gonna do the other things here, which is go to here, go to events open, stages, here. Now, I'm gonna pray to God on support.
Do you have one?
Fucker! It's all fucking Zhong, Pequods. Okay,
And
how about...
Kira.
Oh my god. Who the fuck has fucking heat? Okay, so fucking fuckers managed to actually have fucking him.
Check don't forget to check their egos to see if they also have the fucking
They do not.
the ego or not. You know what? I can make a single pull on the banner and get nothing.
And no one got it. God damn.
화점에 두지. 화점에 두지. 화점에 두지.
Give me my baby.
Blade lineage.
피가 범람할
되어내겠습니다.
I didn't even have to reboot the game.
군주간
잠깐.
어디서?
이번 의뢰
일인가요?
지령을 잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 청소 시간이네요.
None of these.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Oh, yield my flesh. Claim my bones. Battle time.
Oh crap! As soon as I fucking register what Berceau words, my hands reflexively threw it on the ground. Are we gonna be okay? Might have just broke a taboo. My mind began to race rapidly, traveling through our journey, specifically the time where Don Quixote smashed the window, caused the wig to wipe out the team multiple times over. I felt faint. As we had Virgilius with us then, but they ended the deal. But some nest taboos could get us in serious trouble for carrying anything that has to do with them. Can't they? I heard Elise turn towards the center, many of them who looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, as a few of them expressed casual lack of concern, citing all the great things that we've gone through so far. His spouse.
House. What'll happen to us if this gets the manager killed?
Okay. So this is it, huh?
Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And Corp's not to kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll.
Really?
Really?
Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain a genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When M-Corp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for the service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. Everything should be A-okay.
There is a possibility that everything will not be okay.
Nah?
Because I have to follow the contents of that film roll in the dark room.
Oh.
The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. Likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. How about you take Sinclair?
You're fine. I just keep on getting locked in.
You're all good. Really?
But...
said that Ancorp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, and which they use to determine the severity of taboo violations. If the footage's image quality or frame rate is within regulations, Ncorp won't be sticking their fixers on our butts right away, and that could buy us time to give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close an experience it provides to real life. So even if we were really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably.
Our boy here doesn't make shortcuts on anything. That shit is in 4K, dog.
They got you in fucking 4K! They got it in 4K!
Oh, yeah, I know.
Look at how pissed off he looks. A very angry, autistic French man.
So what does frame rate within regulations entail?
It means that the intervals between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? So you can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo.
And let us analyze
Poor Sinclair in the background
overall
still.
How vivid it really is then.
Also, I have to duck away to the bathroom really fast.
Gotcha, sweetie. Merso, I trust that you are knowledgeable of the subjects concerning Ncorp. Yes? Cooperate. Could this film role be considered a violation of the taboo? Let's pick that the film that cannot be determined. Now, damn it, fucking... Again, I just get locked in reading. I apologize.
I'm a command grab you. It's fine. That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent.
Without waiting for Rousseau's to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. The film canister is labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit has created this as a test run of sorts. Experiment to see how close he could get to violation of taboo, testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage.
You just do this out in the street.
Listen, she's a wartime general. She's not smart.
True.
Sinners all gather around Otis, look up towards the unrolled. There. Power pot moves between frames, does it not? Docugrapher could possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter of the button. I don't see any difference.
I don't see any difference.
I hate it here.
See here, the expression risen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy soul. Perhaps. Yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly.
It's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if enough to conclude that we were in clear just yet. Also, I'm starting to think that the theories of the entirety of Kanto 10 being a trial might actually be true.
Yeah. They're putting his ass on the fucking stand. Where were you when you murdered Paul?
This isn't about murdering the polycule. This is about the fucking photos, dog.
Where were you when you took the pictures of your polycule?
That's when Belle, who had sprawled onto the ground ever since punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. with a shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreet dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. The likely scenario must be the creator of this film roll deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos. When played sequentially, looks like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, the film roll does not violate the nest taboo, correct?
That is highly probable.
So he says we should be in the clear for now, at least regarding aiding the violation of the Wings taboo. Oh. If we are willing to go through as much trouble as just to test Ankor's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Based on all of the available evidence, Executive Manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that his inflection point is the case of the taboo violator on the run. The inflection point of this case is the taboo violator on the run. What motivation would they have to do that? Hold on. What motivation would they have to do that? Sure, working in the Wing subsidiary is nothing on being an actual Wing employee, but still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. Work for subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. But that gives you pretty okay chance for a better life, so maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? Sudden feeling that they could be doing more than living the rest of your life in a 9-to-5 hell, the drive to do something that takes you away from the pursuit. Oh, sweet pea.
Just one of those days. The 144p is a treat.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose on that one.
The Tummy Wars forcefully recruited me.
It's okay. I've been forced into the nose wars this entire fucking time.
I guess Angelo needs to go into the mouth wars?
I already ate, so I'm good.
Nose wars.
Yeah, I know. If I'm in the Tummy Wars and you're in the Nose Wars, then Angelo has to be in the Mouth Wars.
I see. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled Bamboo Hat Kim, because suddenly he whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of these people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? What I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes playing with fire.
Play with fire?
Yeah. I must have started doing something that technically doesn't count as Babu, and inched on and on until he brushed the thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera, another the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, then that leaves... Oh, go. Zaka's fucking dead.
Oh, cool. Then that leaves the questions of what the heck was he trying to do with it? I'm sorry, I was adjusting my fan.
Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the back streets to see.
What? Wouldn't that make everyone here willingly came across the projection?
Right on. It would have made those folks violators of the taboo. But why would anyone...
So, would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain?
Bird brain.
As around on the opposite, apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they can make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. For to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow.
Alas, is it not taboo to of NCorp to even view recorded videos? Pray tell, then why would any sane mind?
Well, ain't taboo if you only made a projector, isn't it? Buck Street blokes are down for anything, long as it's coin.
Kind of like how you could buy crack pipes on Amazon.
True.
Huh. So how do we track this guy down?
Multiple individuals in the same garb as the pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They are all carrying the same briefcase.
Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we could play this like a festival or a convention. Just tail people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to wherever we need to go.
Rodeo Anime Convention confirmed?
Indeed. At architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue.
Uh-huh. And was it pretty common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're all scanning the area? They also go around and check people against photographs? Collector riddance. Please advise for... They also radioed each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at... Huh.
Perhaps you could answer the queries yourself.
Oh, this crowd sure doesn't look like they're gonna let us follow them.
Let the combat begin.
Dun.
왜? 쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요 없잖아.
Good grief, it's all focus.
할 것도 없고.
Oops, all focus.
Because you know this is about to turn into a distortion fight because the distortion is gonna activate.
My God, you're so right.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Bonk.
So punch.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Okay, ignore those two.
I like how the occasional fucking soundbite for these parts of the fight is that it occasionally switches to camera flash. So okay, I get that Egg Corp's deal is can experiences. It's all about film and stuff like that. Where the fuck does them being fucking ableist fit into this shit, dog?
You would think that they would want more people to be disabled because then you can sell them the experience of walking.
Right?
Or maybe they want everybody to be at a certain baseline so that they can sell the fantastical easier?
Questions. And not an answer to C.
뺀다면 4월에
Anyways, answer my hey, be my hey show.
거기서는 왼쪽으로
저
가서
해충들을
이 거리는
보여내.
충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여보자. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 이게 체격이지.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
침착한 결과입니다.
Answer me my hey show.
Don, do a little strunkle.
Kick. Kick the baby.
The baby?
Yes.
Don, I said strunkle it.
목을 떨궈주마.
검주먹 모드.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 먼 치킨.
Wait for that fucking photograph shoe to drop.
질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는 도파민이 있다니까.
You know what? Fuck it. We're having a little bit of a gif, a little bit of gaff.
A little bit of a teehee.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Spicy fist march.
6점.
방금의 공격. 혹신 그 자체였다.
Kind of mad we didn't get one of these camera boys as an identity instead.
It would have been really cool.
Anyways,
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
앞에서 깝칠 때부터 쳐맞을 줄 알았지. 좀 사려봐.
run it.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, this dude's so fucking dead.
뼈를 깎는다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Ooh. That's the second half. That's the second, third point, by the way.
Which means we're getting close to the dungeon.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
재밌었다.
Rules of
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Limbus
그럼 약속대로
Intervalo.
Sure.
이 만화책이랑
You
해결사
need
잡지
one
가져간다.
dungeon and one normal boss for each.
Did Santata have a dungeon?
Huh?
또
The
한
gnomes.
줄 길을 남겼군.
What?
Santasa was not a dungeon.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만
Yeah, I thought he and the crabs only
세월이
had
지나면
a boss.
Oh, here's the thing. Santata was the first Intervalo. The second one was Bamboo Headed Kim.
But the crabs were before Bamboo had it.
Yeah, it was also but before that, it was a dungeon. Good fucking once again, plague, plead, beg on my fucking hands and fucking knees.
Still no one on my end.
Maybe just. I remember Fate. In my days in FGO, every time an event would fall around, people would pull out their fancy little thing, do that for the people their friend list. And you could go, "Hey, you need this? Here you go, bud. Just what you need."
Maybe they also don't have any. Maybe they don't have anything to spend it on, and they're just everybody's suffering.
Fucking hate it here, dog. All right, run this bitch.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게
Right into combat.
푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Don't shoot it. Can I help you, little girl?
Maybe.
Apparently.
All right, run it.
시비수에게
We're getting to the point where of the intervalo where the fights are getting so frequent and numbing that I'm doing the win rate. It only happens when it's solely fucking focus fight.
Oh, roar Marie. I'll bonk you right on the forehead. Just like
No.
do wiggle. You should jump at my wife.
She's just excited. She's just baby.
쓰러졌다고
always need
죄의
attention.
대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶다.
Maybe you should give her more attention.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Rules of nature. Well, that one's not rules of nature. That's double trigger. Oh my god, that's a lot of paralysis stacks.
On you or on them?
On me. Lost one clash, got hit with 3 stacks.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Yield my flesh.
좋아. 이번에는
My
제대로 들어가.
bones.
흉터의 결과요.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I don't. So how do I fucking get access to
혼수는 금기다.
claim their bones again?
It's
lose the
defense.
flash.
It's a defense skill. You lose the defense skill.
No, you lose.
in-
You lose the tier 3. Yeah, you have to lose yield my flesh, and then you get
After
claim their
getting
bones.
hit, you. Oh, it says after getting hit. You don't even have to lose. Just have them go against an unbreaking something.
So
Oh.
fucking right, Brett. Hold on. We're about to fucking test this bitch. Ooh. Oh, none of you chuds are cool enough. You fucking give the ass on that one, Chief.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh god. Also, I just realized we're not turning these guys into running away. We're transmurdering these men.
I mean, they're Encore. Saying that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, but these aren't fucking fascists. These are just the fucking camera people. That being said, bringing on Do out here and form with prosthetics is very dangerous.
I imagine that it's not a. I imagine that it's not like a common thing. It is just kind of like
It's just a Cromer thing.
Cromer was the extreme, but
They
like
said
this-
there are more fanatics. The other Cromer is getting ready.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
This is butts.
그냥 5배.
Who is this targeting?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Wait, hold on. No.
okay. As bad as it sounds, I kind of view Negel und Hammer as almost kind of like the KKK. Not everybody is at the same level as the KKK in their hatred, but there is still racists.
I gotcha.
Probably correct.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Damn it, Dawn.
What did the Chudling do?
뱀으로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 구현해라.
너한텐 멀겠지만.
Bro!
사요.
Someone needs to throw Hong Lu down a flight of stairs.
My Honglu's doing fine.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해두고 조만간 갚아주지.
You know, times like these, you gotta ask yourself, fuck it, you know?
Oh my god, she's right.
된다면 사활을 건다.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나. 방금의 공격.
Okay, Dawn.
그 자체야.
Smile for the camera.
길이라.
Help me!
흉악한 종탄이 저들을 관통하리라.
I did piss damage.
It did. It might have needed more pride res.
Oh, it's time for Furioso.
You're out here with fucking Furioso. I'm out here fucking with my dick in my hand, dealing with this bullshit, dog.
I'm sitting here having a good old time.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에
You.
조만간 갚아주지.
I only needed 1 coin of Furioso.
Slow clap.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Answer me my fucking A show.
저
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
Answer me my headshot.
하여 짐승 넌 튈수 없겠구나.
There is a new enemy type in the next node.
Oh,
Oh.
fun.
Yeah, the big question mark.
Is that a boss?
What kind of is there? What are the other things we're fighting in it?
The distorted picture face
이거리는
things.
충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
So that might be our first instance of the actual thing
이
that's
정도
distorted.
이벤트는 보여줘야지.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다. 저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마
Alright.
소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야?
Let's fucking run it.
말도 안 돼. 뛰어가겠네.
Hey, Ryoshu. Hardly a challenge. What a what?
Waste of time.
Well, at least there were much of a fight or one-on-one.
Service Diclos is not a combat specialized department. They have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances. They are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this.
Yeah, I noticed. Kept on taking pictures of us while they're with their briefcases. Guessing that they were primary jobs description.
What are they stomping away for then? Wish we could find our backs like a load of creeps.
Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher-ups, I wager. You can see how they would think we're involved in somehow. Every time we've followed a lead, we've ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Urso stood footsteps away from the rest of the series and watched in silence as he tried to come up with an explanation. What was he thinking? What was he wishing to say? Or is it simply contemplating, observing without preconceived notion in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different than his usual reticence, but as though someone chanced with whim. Emerson. Again, the nose wars. I was struck by a sense of brief yet distinct strangeness as was compelled to speak with him.
Yes, manager.
Don't hesitate to tell me to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it.
Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur.
As always, his reply was a deflating, concise, and direct, as though he had a rule of his own that was told him that this was the specific response for the situation like this. Okay, I'm talking about like right now. Actually, do you have anything to say right now?
No, I do not.
It do not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing a word to respond to the question. His reply was simply this, an answer, nothing more. Yes, prepared answer written down on a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. Though this particular answer had always been the only one he had ever available for situations like these. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so with a curt, sure, if you say so, I turned away and told him and took off to the other sinners. As I do, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at.
That
Inky eyebrows.
He spoke.
I cannot form a judgment.
What?
That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly.
Had asked him again, then he tried to get to the bottom of the line of questioning. Could I have found myself the smallest peak in Merceau's psyche, which he remained entirely shrouded in mystery after an entire year of traveling together? So that's not up for me to judge as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed in that battle.
Yo, Boss Clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of the building over there.
They must have been so they must be on their way to that building. Our path seems clear, Executive Manager. Let us neutralize those foes up ahead there. Gotcha. Be right there. Brief flow of the battle comes to a close. The battle of enemies arrives precisely until we've made our way to the building. Oh, yeah.
Bloody hell, them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weekend bunch.
I don't... Okay, I think we found,
That thingy.
How does Ed Corp have so many guys on their patrol? There's no end to them.
Payroll. Haha. It is a wing after all.
Are these the taboo violators? I thought they worked alone.
No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports.
The Ancorp fixers appeared as confused as they were. Clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, not a big group of dozen or so people. What are they thinking? Sending fodder like us to deal with the organized taboo violation? They should have sent the taboo hunters instead.
Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass man? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this.
I don't know about that.
Wait, wasn't there an extra report that one of them's
All of a sudden, the click and the room began to buzz and whir the machinery. Immediately, I could tell what it was. Distortion.
doing fast jackal nuts?
The ending of Shebru was a device. I wasn't sure seen it before. Exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to we saw on the Chokun's faces earlier battles, making it difficult shape to grasp. This is the distortion.
The actual film reel, or the
The
I think it's the
entire
projector.
projector.
Yeah.
The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly. With a dull, worn-out groan, the thing is past its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis without thundered commanding voice.
Yeah.
The device could be playing a recorded video, executive manager. Even a brief look could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that. I'm so finished. There's a panic again. Three likely individuals. Oh, man. Folks, it's starting to get a little embarrassing. Breaks darkness and metaphorical sleep. Zika.
No. Mentor?
Eyes open, Ogdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know anyone who watches a split second of a recorded video and encore gets... Of course I know. But I watch it anyways. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. You know, that video is not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comments, or perhaps believing the video could be accused of exposure. The Ancorp employees also opened their eyes, began to mutter amongst themselves. The thing. Talking to us? Finally, look, machine, which is conical beam of light against the wall. And it was a message delivered via white words on black background. Yeah, he did turn into a fucking projector.
Jeez. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing.
Case number TC 3224. You are under suspicion of Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What's this foolery, but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hauled vessel befit of all but lingering delusion grants you not only a rule of an echo to the dodge the tools. Oh, he's actually starting to talk like S-Corp.
The dogged. Yep.
What's this fellow on about? You mean the object? We won't hesitate to use force. Without even so much turning around, Kim raised his sword and parried away the N-Corp employee's nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as whim guide me, my dear fellows. No need to get all so huffy. I only aim to say that the abomination has no consciousness.
After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing.
It's repeating the same sentence over and over again. And this make me wonder, was I just far gone when I distorted, past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? And said nothing more. He turned that piercing to look at us while he effortlessly swatting away the Ancorp employee's attacks, as though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, I don't suppose there's any point in asking. I'm no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I knew how to do. The blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Hey, Junior, you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being who is so calm has shown me the... He's saying all this while he's just no-diffing these fucking Ancorp goons, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say! Turning a customer into a thug on protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver, conjuring dead followers before his eyes of mentor, simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost bursts out of chest in courtesy for you.
All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing.
In a split second, I thought I saw Merceau's eyebrows twitch.
A battle is imminent, manager.
Just a natural response of sensing an imminent battle, perhaps?
My eyes!
Look fast, chuckle nuts.
Blinding flash followed the explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take the time to come back. And when it did, first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of Escorp, followed by a bamboo-hatted kid surrounded by an army of Chunakun. Zaka,
Mentor!
keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Fongdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights?
Mentor, still I do not wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat. That they may bind and drag you away.
Isn't so bad, is it? Just these folks are like earlier when... What was that? Everything went dark.
I don't understand what's happening, but first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get... Adjusting projection.
Been straying far from wandering all day for this exact reason.
So that was its mechanism.
The house?
Okay. I'll be away.
The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she meant.
To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. A third flashbang! Stop spamming them! Oh no.
Bollocks.
Apparently not.
Oh,
Bollocks. I'll be blinded before today's over at this rate.
tinnitus.
My ears.
It changed.
It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others.
As Berserk had identified, there was something different about the group of Junkett. This time, there was accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor wielding a sword that was just as tall. and armor.
Hondo.
The great Hondo of the South Circle. Be reunited in such a manner. Warrior drew a bow and hung from his waist guard. Not an arrow. Suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military commissioner, how do you fare, friend?
The signal arrow's losing. Seize the accused.
Warrior loosened and knocked arrow, which soared through the sky, a piercing whistle. Bear splitting Q began to swarm us.
Sweepers.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
Well, there's our unknown.
너흰 저런 거 없어?
Oh no! What the fuck?
What's wrong?
그럴 수 있긴 하지.
I'm looking at his stats right now. Not his stats, but his buffs.
Let's see here. Memory transition. When returning to the field based on current battle from the homeland, gain or lose hashtag fit, sorry. Use pattern made a single coin skills. Gains an entire sword play homeland style stat. The moment's escort district 9 are home to all manner of beasts. Among them, the bear, in particular, boasts strength and force akin boulders falling from the cliffside. Given the ground creature is charging is an ill-advised man, one must aim to hew it down, give slash the blade. So bears are in the city. Or whatever.
And there's mountains in the city.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This reads like a fucking fate skill.
This is a Fire Emblem skill.
Skill. Oh, I have no idea what any of this fucking means.
What it means for me is fuck it, we ball.
I'm gonna give this one chance with the boys team. After this, we're switching to reliable. Fuck me.
Yeah, I may be inclined to join you on that boat.
Hold on. Does passive say anything? Oh boy. The Eastern War Stride armors are not to be equipped by as they are piloted. S-Corp is such armor. Much like R-Corp's powered armor suits, the full-plated armor is used by Knights of the West, and the full armor plates that augments the user's offensive and defensive capabilities. Yet these
Mecha!
they do not Yet these advantages do not mean the armor is such a potency already applied to combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with the limitations requiring separate fuels, which remain certain. However, it is that aforementioned armor, once Rider has familiarized himself with the extended reach of the heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war and strides across the battlefield higher than they. Sword of the Homeland, traditional art of swordsmanship, also divided into three branches: Sal, Pai, and Pipiol. Within these teachings exist techniques that hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature, such as sand guns. To perform them in full, swordsmen must wield the great Huan Do, capable of bearing the strain of technique. There are those who presume the training will lack the talent. There are those who blessed with talent only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted, yet it matters not. Until the day that it comes, blade remains high, meet the clouds. I shall preserve that honing my prowess.
So tigers are also a thing in the city, by the way. Sandgun means tiger. But it's like a supernatural tiger.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
시비 속에 나온다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I'm about this close to just going full Hey Show.
What the fuck, man?
This sucks. I think it would be easier to be running Blade Lineage if the units added to this event gave bonuses to Blade Lineage.
I mean,
방금의
Mercer does.
혹시
No, I mean real benefits. I'm talking like fucking full-blown shit, like
너희 너무
fucking
얕잡아 보인 거
Kurkumo, Ishmael, and Heathcliff. I need that shit that makes year one units viable.
I think they're experimenting with making year one stuff more viable with the ego.
What I'm saying is the Ongdu identity should have a little bit more stuff that helps Blade Lineage units, at least in passive. Okay, you know what? I'm fucking give up.
내가 두는 훈수만 똑바로 들었어도 실패는 안 했을 걸.
Not
I heard a bad beep from
내 말 안 들을
Angelo.
거면 왜 이런 거 시켜?
That's tornado warning.
Yep, that's what I thought it was.
연구원들은 해결사처럼 그런 거 시켜봤자 못하.
Okay.
적이 있었나.
We're gonna do this. The,
이렇게
I was like,
the
that's a
smart
concern
몸에
beep.
칼자국이 하나 더 새겨졌군.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. Fuck you.
God, I have nothing to fucking use because of you. Fucking, hold on. You know what? Actually, I'll fucking sport. Give me. What do you mean no one has a fucking leveled up fucking Pequod captain? Y'all are fucking useless, dog.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Not you. I don't even know if you have Pequod captain leveled up.
She's only level 40, and I'm not sharing her anyways.
This to you.
Yes.
Switch this to you. Switch this to you.
That too.
Can't really switch you. Okay, you know what? Maybe I could just keep you on the back line. You. Okay, so we got. Okay, so new fucking strategy.
이제 앞으로나
fuck their chud asses raw.
군주가 나선다.
잠깐.
어디서?
이 죄업 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Oh, Furioso.
슈그리 부르셔.
I need a unit that says fuck you in a verbose tone. Looks at what I have.
I'm feeling the itch again.
What's the itch, sweetie?
The pear wiggler.
Hun.
No, this is inspiring me too, especially because of Movie Night.
Because
I
of
get
what?
to add more to it.
Oh yeah, movie night. Oh, true.
Oh, fucking finally. It's not fucking fully maxed out, but I'll fucking take it. What's the fucking... Oh, never mind. It has no fucking... You're fucking worthless. I hate you. Get a job, you bum. Okay. Okay. Okay.
화접해두지.
일인가요? 대원하겠습니다.
Okay. When in doubt, fuck a bitch and use Hey Show. I'm not fucking going into this fucking whack ass fucking non-Euclidean fucking hellscape and using that shit not dog. We doing this the fucking right way.
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중재를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Oh, I'm hearing the lyrics clear in this track. Holy shit.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
There's lyrics?
Yeah. There's like underlining like lyrics in green in this.
Oh, I hope somebody translates them soon.
숨통 끊기.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
Chicken man, chicken man, chicken man.
Chicken Man did a job.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데. 속 펀치.
Purple now.
He glows purple? That's not good.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네. 의욕이 좀 났나?
Do I have anything? I need to fucking again. That. What do you mean that's neutral?
Kramer!
Kramer! They're saying slurs, Kramer! Thing, Jerry. I'm saying them too. Kramer! You can't do that, Kramer! Kramer! You gotta get canceled! Can't stop me, Jerry. Can't stop.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Big yawn.
This bitch is Eevee. Oh no.
Big yawn for tiny Zaka.
이 거리면 충분해.
She fucking the most saddest, pathetic sound you ever done did heard.
I don't know. I just make noise.
That was funny.
No, Chicken Man!
It was just. Sometimes I just roll the dice and make noise. Whatever comes out is fucking whatever fate decides.
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀
Oh,
비슷한
this
느낌도 있고.
no.
Oh, Furioso's back on the menu.
이건 좀 재밌을지도.
That'll do.
죄를 새겨 시리스에게 명한다.
Brother!
잠깐만 기다려.
보내지 마라. 뱀으로 끓.
Answer me, my fucking Hey show.
저
이
해충들.
거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I hate your picks up the phone. See?
아이고.
Could you not?
짐승.
We're sleeping right now.
당금의 금기야. 혹신
I'm gonna
It's my
fucking
brain.
cry, dog.
대전.
I should have checked if someone's fucking,
혈이. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Unfortunately, I have to ignore that.
쓰러져? 맛대가리 없는 새끼.
okay, yeah. There it is.
좀 사려봐.
Time for Furioso.
The Flash Phenomenon Projector, the true form of the, Also, what the fuck does this mean? What is this? Lou?
It's a test.
No, Lou 1437. I've never seen that before.
That's LU is its primary sin. This is a lust type. 14 is where it's seen. We are in District 14. We don't know what the last number means. Because it's Luxuria as or that's what I recall.
Okay, I understand this fight now.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Beat the. So how it works? So I guess the way that this distortion works is that it drags people's memories out and uses it to create a scene.
그냥 5배.
So that's why
Oof,
we're.
ouch, my bones!
So that's why we're fighting Bamboo Hat Kim's bullshit
급이 안 맞는
because
싸움도
it is
꽤
fixated on
재밌다고
him for some reason.
생각했는데.
But he might have the
구경하는
most
입장에선
potent
놀라워야
memories.
해.
Correct.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Actually, no, you do that. Everyone else fucking deal with this.
흑승력, 뒷박질 춤.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고
Oh, it's time for the funny
생각했는데
dragon.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
와.
뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는
Hey,
대사라도
show,
좀 쳐봐.
run his fucking fade. Also, when it reaches 0 tracks, or if this unit is hit, remove self and stab encounter. Return to encounter. Move battle to different location. Yeah, no, it literally the entire idea of this distortion is it fights using other people's memories and changes people into actors. It's canning someone else's experience.
Oh.
흑승 뜀박질 중.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Funny damage button.
사여.
Oh, Furioso's back on the menu.
재밌다고 생각했는데
Furiosa's been back on the
이게
menu,
구경하는
Angelo.
입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
What can we get something
뭔가
else?
만화책에 나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는
Oh,
대사라도 좀
Angelo
쳐봐.
going after Furiosa like Homer on the fucking rib witch.
Oh, I love the rim whim.
흑승
Or
뜀박질 중.
목을 떨궈주마.
Who is this targeting? That's targeting Hongru.
oh, she did. She said
Skill
boss.
is- Yes. I don't have. I needed fucking mouth for this.
이거는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
It's funny. I have mouth out. You have fluid sac. I'm not looking at. I see something very scary happening on your screen. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it.
Now I wait for you to catch up.
Oh, you finished
Good
your
luck.
fight.
Yep, just finished the shields.
Yeah.
I can't wait to fight this thing in the mirror dungeon.
흑승
You mean not? You mean with a team of your choosing and not being forced to have Blaze lineage as a anchor?
With the middle, yes. I can hear the funk in the distance. And I look over at monitor number 4, see Zaka's Fugi staring at Umbra's Fugi in the chest area.
Boobs.
As if it has, you know.
Who the fuck just
solutions
died?
to
Me. I died.
Who the fuck just died?
You're about to find out.
그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데.
Is that Faust?
그냥 빨리 리타이어 시키는 게
적을
그나마
물었다.
후속편에서 굉장히
Okay, so we
It was
have.
Ryoshu.
It was Ryoshu. That's
I saw something sticking out, and I'm like,
Oh, I love fucking Furioso. Can't have too much of it to make me
벤던,
fat, but it's
사월을
so good. Furioso.
do we need to spray bottle you?
Maybe.
I'll get the lime spray.
흐름을 따라 달려가면
Oh,
역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Also, that won't work on me. I'm Hispanic. I like lime and I like lavender. No, I don't like the taste of lavender, but I like the smell of lavender. I have obtained some peanut butter.
Oh. Not gonna be very
I'm
good
gonna-
voice acting.
Well, that's why I'm waiting before I open it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab another piece of chicharron.
Release the
Wrong.
twig.
통화는
Oh, not twig.
읽어줄까?
Release your husband.
Yes.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질. 장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다.
That's not good at all.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼
fuck.
엄격한데
Oh fuck, I don't like that one
이해할
bit.
수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도
Oh, we gotta.
알아서 말이지.
Well, we gotta fix
Oh,
that.
I mean, you'll be fine.
we gotta remedy that right quick. We gotta
A little low on health.
we gotta get with
Come
these
look at this funny
chuckle
mirror.
fucks, then we can go slap you.
불가
Remember, take advantage of Ezra and clashing.
Undo.
Ow.
Bad news, that doesn't help. I'm gonna crack one open real quick. Let me turn off my crisper for a moment so everybody can hear.
Well, it's okay. This will help though.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
How bonky you is, Zaka.
What?
What?
Oh, did you just see what I sent you?
Yes.
That was what my Terra Wiggler comment was about initially.
Okay.
All right, everyone, look into the funny mirror.
지금을 쪼개야 했지.
Very good. Make sure to turn your crisper back on.
Maybe.
Thank you for reminding me. I'll do that right now.
모든 걸 들어모아.
CRISPR don't help with the actual recording. If people go back to listen to this, you're gonna hear the crunching and what have you.
Oh no.
I have not eaten a lot of chicharron. It's been a lot of soft foods that I've been snacking on.
앞에서 깝칠 때부터 참아줄 줄 알았지.
Yield my flesh.
좀 사려봐.
Claim your
Yield their flesh to catch their cone. Something like that, right?
I just realized how
Something so.
good Bamboo has him in her deep mirror dungeon.
Especially now with his ego upgrade, yeah.
반쯤 죽여버렸고.
Oh, no.
13조 2항에 맞추.
Okay,
그게
it was ideal after all.
살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
대박. 그냥 졌는데.
Like peanut butter.
아이씨.
All right,
콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때딱
run the fucking thing thing. So technically, this is the object distortion more than a relocation.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think
Technically
because it,
speaking, object 10 was the correct answer.
well, yes and no.
The answer was object.
You know what? Let's just meet in the middle and say both Zaka and I were right.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't remember what my guess was.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가.
The mirror paintings, like what's his
해결사
face
영상
from
보는
Persona
거랑
5.
좀 비슷한 느낌도 있고.
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay, I'm technically right because like look at its body.
Yeah. That's why I said we meet in the middle. We were both right.
Listen, I was thinking Cameron the entire time, so I think I was right.
Oh, no wonder you're struggling. You let its look at its blade count.
I don't know how to get rid of this.
Read the skills. it's the last one that you want to read. So, Sword of the Homeland, you want to keep clashing with that and beating that. There is another one where it gains 3, and if it hits somebody without being clashed, he loses 2 in response.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Honestly, I think the middle would be a really strong team to run against this enemy.
Probably.
아니.
코끼를
이겼다고? 이건 에바지.
Also, yeah, this
저
fight's gonna
고려네.
probably be a lot easier to fucking run rounds on
묘야.
than fucking Rufo.
길을 열어라.
It's still gonna be wrong, but it's not gonna be as much as a fucking log, dog. I hated Rufo's gimmick, dog.
Rufo's.
Rufo's roughhousing.
Listen, I could motorboat Roof.
Oh, that's what they're calling it now, huh? Okay. No, not. You. I'm shaking your hand right now.
Also, are we actually not getting a mirror dungeon?
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가.
No, the card is already in.
해결사 영상 보는 거랑
I saw it
좀
last
비슷한 느낌도 있고. 솔까 이건 좀 재밌을지도.
Yeah, and I was the one who was tempting Angelo to click on it.
Also, I know I now realize in hindsight, are we not getting in the concept in the Chihuahua? Maybe not. So you want Malfaust to guard that.
혼수는 금기다.
Because he needs to be a defense assist.
Yeah. Hey, that's shield.
Oh, you're good. And you're about to catch up to me. Zaka.
Just a little more. I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but...
Yeah, but it's hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. Make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just get rid of just one of them. Belle seems to be taking a toll on the centers more than usual. Wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not even to mention how Ezra and Andu work here to help us out. But
Shoit! Haven't they had enough? About time they give up, isn't it? Boy, don't you go legging it again.
big sword guy carrying the fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion.
We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Exit's blocked and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. God damn it!
The battlefield consistently shifting between N Corp and S Corp. We simply do not have the breathing room to focus on either projector or the projector or
Im Yong Gok or something like that?
yeah,
I don't know how to speak Korean, so.
who was swinging that great blade with fierce force. Besides,
Oh! Angdu, go cover his back too! It shall be done.
N Corp was sending too many of their people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed the sudden spike of employee casualties in the area is so close to the nest and alerted N Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I had to stop racking my brain and try to navigate the situation. Instead, rely on sitters possible more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcement N Corp 2 is sending after us. Second, will defeating him or that projector bring an end to the distortion phenomenon?
I think you're Otis.
I am, but I'm also blowing my nose.
Understandable. Understand.
My nose is filled with snot.
Suffer.
If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it's unlikely our present force is sufficient to overcome the state of our rate of the enemy reinforcements. Not only that, the battlefield situation is close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unexpected variable of the strange machine that makes neutralizing every single wave of the enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in the battlefield, but with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there is little hope for failing through the current predicament. Yeah, seemed that way to me too. But maybe we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least.
Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit.
Well, that answers our fucking question now, doesn't it? Can't talk to the distortion. How can we enter it if we can't talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe
The screen.
during the LCD checkup and back to LC. Zaka.
He says all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code.
Right, keywords! This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N Corp or the twisted caricature of S Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as we had saved the right, we could summon the entrance to the dungeon's families anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords of distortion then? Rhyme provide us the necessary keywords for this distortion back then, but this time we have to figure out our own. First, one has to do with photography. Obviously present throughout the entire phenomenon.
If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them.
He's saying put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the Battle of the Backlines.
There is an undercurrent of obsession with appearances staining his every trail. It must have aught in relation to what has caused this distortion.
Experience. The concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a through lines to N Corp's technology that was the core of his obsession. Most likely, thanks, Faust.
Alright then. Photography, canned experiences.
Naught seems to transpire as of yet.
Didn't do, but I.
Ooh!
Oh.
Are these the kind of photographers that can make canned experiences? That's what the strange sensation was. Mentioning the words shook the distortion and caused a rippling effect. That was clear enough to force the Dutch to... How many words can there be? Scrap?
Sorry?
Scraps.
Sorry?
Oh, I thought we were talking about taking turns with what might be causing him to distort. I was going to say that you folks are saying pieces one after the other. I thought it was going to be some sort of Zen riddle.
Not a Zen riddle, no, but where'd scraps come from?
See, when you're enjoying the benefits of slacking off work, all kinds of mundanities come possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to the eyes of unfolks elsewhere. Take our person of interest. To wit, he has been poking around the area of town with eyes watering, expressive cameras in tow.
Expensive.
So, conspicuously, that every store owner I'd lightly prod for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added in another facet of a
I heard a big old thump. I need to be right back.
Go deal with that.
Take your time.
Each tale added another facet of a long set of one driven met and one with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his bootstraps and clear a path towards the Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime.
Stuff just fell over. Everybody's fine.
And then
Good.
went until he found himself reduced to a pauper, basically making rent on scraps of a heap of an apartment.
In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality.
I sought out his apartment and found scraps of his handwriting. When cold rain dripped through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity through encroached earth, mind becomes a wanderer and lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form of the indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper lost himself. Shadow darkened than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen it one time in the past. It was more accurate to say that I heard it in his voice and echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I should be surprised by the fact that his story has, among countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo had a Kim. Photograph, canned experience, and scrap.
Oh!
Like an interesting,
Like inserting.
like a final piece into a puzzle. The space before us, monumentally wrapped flash, opened a pathway to distortion fathom.
Fun.
Well then,
Well done.
we'll be right behind you, Executive Manager.
Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then. The gateway to one's fathoms. This is it, huh? Neat stuff.
I keep forgetting that in both of them.
But,
Bonk!
The fucking little clatter at the end. Fucking hell. Pushing minute.
Bah.
Ezra had redirected her focus to the discussion back to battle. Those sinners were caught in the same predicament, man. But Honglu, Gregor, and several others were busy at this point. They're gonna flow right in there if we run in right now, huh?
Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so...
Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Your bamboo head.
No, we just learned about you.
My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have a little wish to set foot if ill omened place and tangled in such bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? Something in his eyes that led me to believe this was more than just staying behind to protect the rear. He was... What the fuck, dude? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere when making it easy for us to believe you. Did you really think that terrible excuse was going to fly? Or you're trying to avoid... What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? Not some kind of kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering dungeon fathoms will bring one to spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own. From that is what the abomination is gazing into.
It's decided then. You're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shit about, man. Guide us in there, yeah?
Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, rooting the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Scabbard vibrates cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating and do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face your homework, save the GPA.
Yeah?
I hope we have a high school April Fool's just because of that joke.
Oh god,
I
that's
expect it.
face the sin, save the ego. Save diff. Is after all. Go ahead, Zaka.
It is, after all, the attitude that the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCB. I can handle all of them all on my own.
You'll make a lone stand.
Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys.
To be fair, she is yet to pop Shin.
This is basically a Monster of the Week simulation situation with your team leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them all on my own, no problem.
That's true.
I wanted to see how you guys can handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Oh well, guess we'll just have to trust our two Oster team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example for you as your team senior, aren't I?
I don't like this, but seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. Uzai Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while.
I shall take the vanguard. Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip.
I can clearly see that, Ongdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really worried, why don't you?
Have you need of one?
Mere jest. You don't need to worry.
재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Alright.
Ren saying was obviously my #1 damage dealer. Let's see if I have him. 45%.
Gregor, 17.
Husband.
Jesus.
미련은 없겠다만.
Yep, I will have enough for the free unit after this dungeon.
Same.
Which means I can at least use 2 Ankyphela modules.
Fuck you.
What? Or to claim their bones.
Claim the boners.
I was gonna, yeah, the low-hanging fruit. I'm glad somebody reached for it.
I'm very short. Thank you very much.
You said you were what, 5'4"?
I'm 5'3" on a good day.
Fuck this poi shit. Fuck it in the ass. Fucking. Gonna at least take fucking you, chuckle fucks. Not bothering with Otis anymore. This is officially Hey Show featuring the Blade lineage.
착수.
All right, here we go. If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too.
Yo.
Ooh.
That is unnerving. Also,
I
that's
like
a
it.
fucking, that's a badass backdrop.
It is.
So this is S-Corp 2, right?
It is. Reminiscent of my homeland, the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories.
Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp streets, we were greeted by was a distorted and eerie scene I wasn't too surprised to find in S-Corp, the haunted mansion.
Zaka, that's you.
'Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than one expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands?
For truth?
Really? I think it was a cool vibe. Find my foot. I think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden were set by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabited reflect that reality. Many times I have contemplated in concentration how the folk here had
Consternation.
fucking, I don't give a shit. Fuck you, Kim Jae-hoon.
Continue.
Had to even the will to live on. That began to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, if this is how S-Corp reflected in Kim's eyes. One day, when the skies were spotless blue without order for the counselor, I would scale the rooftops of the thatch-roofed house and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it was respite solely mine, yet this mirror world, another has walked here before my arrival. I joined him in looking up at the thatch roof of the Choga. Beneath it, wicked tunnel have I passed. Now I witness myself for one who shall strike the head from my torso. That was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up towards the man on the straw roof. Not even gonna fucking try.
Im Jong Hom.
Are you home?
Are you home?
What are you?
Are you home, I asked.
Jesus!
Oh, he fancy.
What strange visitor I have. Why not call for the front gate? You come seek my master to the house. Be not like a dog barking at the wrong tree. It's unbecoming.
A dog. Really now. I can see you up there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind.
Does a spell of some sort befall in the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive? The work of a bewitching spirit, I say.
What's so bewitching about checking in on someone?
Is it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares?
You know me.
You certainly know her jests.
Wait, that's a girl?
I guess so. Zaka, you
us.
get tagging.
Well,
Fucking Kim Jae-hoon Project added a...
for Product Moon
To
at
be
it again.
fair, we'd probably understand that if we knew the gendering of Korean names.
Yeah, but we
Probably.
don't. But also,
I barely
she's-
grasp the gendering of Japanese names.
Same.
If it ends with Ko, it's more than likely a female name.
Yep.
But, Umbra?
Give me a second. Your marches forward. There's vested in war stride armor. You expect no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yakasha. She harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but a military commissar? Yo, Dongyop, that principal, the famed in our I'm family.
You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I nearly said hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with the epithet so grand as the principal.
Not a complaint. Compliment. See, Commissar, this is a rhetorical technique known...
Sorry.
known as backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does the officer rank of second ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter?
Ugh.
Why, am I out of line, for, as they say? Bro, she rode you like a fucking bull, didn't she?
Oh, I'll be scouring the image. Don't you?
Amazon style, as they say.
Fuck, you're so right.
No wonder he distorted if he lost that baddie.
Alright, Umbra, continue.
I lost a baddie Amazoni with a grip that wouldn't quit, dog. And shit ain't worth living. Oh yeah, and I also lost all the people that I cared about. But you know, semantics.
Don't get lost in the details.
Details.
But do get lost in your breasts.
So no.
Wait,
Not
wait till
that,
Monday
not
comes
that
around.
precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Yeah, well, look who you're working with, sweetheart.
Look who you're
Female
friends with.
shippers.
Look who Zaka says you're fucking.
That's correct.
I will not apologize.
Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who kept pushing my butt.
Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you?
Okay, fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. The fucking animatronics do get quirky at night.
Flight of stairs.
Angelo, don't leave me! Because the same luck that she took with joke will rather respond to try to cut off.
You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kinlib, or Bamboo Rain Hat, the man who once intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and a scarred heart, did he find the path of a sword another way into the nest, as the Right State Council's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it?
All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I merely found the path of a man butcher as viable way of life. Direct to any complaints you have towards the right
Compliments
you have towards the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands.
Not a compliment, just the word on the street.
I just realized she's wearing a fucking tie.
Yes.
Which means she's wearing a suit underneath all that.
She is.
Another thing to cause the Angelo to escalate.
Stop! I'm too sober for this right now.
Well, also there's just the fact of how tall she is.
I'm going to command grab your ass.
Fancy reading of my name. Watching you to pretend to the pompous posturing comes naturally painful enough. Keep it simple. Spell it out as bamboo-hatted Kim. Thank you.
Haha, and does he continue to veer away from the line?
I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy upon me, oh mighty one.
If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill matter, I would have laid you out and split you in two, 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and
Really stalking someone that's not very principled of you?
You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that?
Nope, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me the free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't, in good conscience, turn down such an offer of kindness. Not that I'd ever do. Sure have a way with words, a way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh?
Perhaps, yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond.
They don't look like they were friends though, yet, though. It's called wanting to fuck-ish. I know your tragic lesbian ass wouldn't understand it.
Also because lesbians flirt in a different way.
Yeah. That was shit-eating hetero speak. In the shit-eating, I mean shit-eating grin. Oh, God. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaging in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks.
Oh, you speak of the game of Sukjon.
Named them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at passers-by.
fee on thee. That is a wrong deed, good sir.
I suppose it is. People of and Sal are particularly found it to be distasteful. They did not let their discontent be hidden. But the P and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. Found it cathartic. Oh, curious. There is the right deed or a wrong deed, am I right?
Go.
Pipio? Saul? What is it that thou art describing? Spitting all over my fucking bone.
It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Sal Pipion Agro Industries.
Hey, Seth's over there.
Huh?
You know, that guy that's not going to show up in Fury of the Stars.
Who?
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh,
The third brother.
I thought he was over with.
He is still with the Decky, but he's still in S-Corp.
I thought it was pronounced Deichi.
Decky.
I don't know.
Dick!
I don't speak Italian.
You don't speak italics?
I don't speak italics. I don't speak bold. Well, I only speak bold. Ah!
I speak capitals, but I said this line already, so let's go next.
A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city, the vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated of such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry, Sal, P, and Pipio, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively.
Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pipio, responsible for meat and livestock. And P, in charge of the technical aspects of both.
Technological.
As a scientist and researcher of those who once toiled in S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution of P faced firsthand. It is believed that the trainee was designed for balance and that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was a once-up promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesterday are now lied sullied. The Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor, but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of chief state counselor and monopolizes rights as the common folk starve.
An adherent of the bone, once a right state counselor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat a less state counselor.
When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries suffer flood from the streets.
Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. I'm pogging out right now.
Oh, poke!
Who shall claim the severance of flesh, bone, and force them both to yield?
Yield my flesh, claim thy bones. Or something.
Oft heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp.
Oh. Oh. Then the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were...
They weren't people. Rats.
Rats?
Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from distance if you want to crush them.
By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve?
They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania.
So you purposely threw rocks at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing he was a klepto rat?
Well, I simply could not help but react to such a presence scurrying rats. Is that odd you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now.
Just heartily expressing my gratitude. That is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarred Ohara bones, the gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them. Until now.
If that's your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps it will I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to go throwing in the dungeon teeming with real vermin.
Oh, I was going to do just that.
Okay.
So, when will you stop being a sword and be human again?
Huh?
When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the Red State Council.
Bro, she said she wants him bad.
Yeah, I'm taking you out on a date, motherfucker.
Hit the next scene. Oh!
Return to this choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Oh, she has baby face.
Baby face, tall as a mountain.
Good.
That honey build.
You know what, Kim? Good taste in a woman.
Correct.
We'll make an Olympia out of you yet.
That's you.
Give me a second. I'm responding
She's
to my
blowing her
mother.
nose.
That's what the screaming baby sound was coming from.
Okay. I was wondering.
So how are you, the viewer, enjoying this interval?
Miss Interbingo.
What do you think, viewer? What do you think?
What do you think, viewer? I think my voice is gonna be fucked tomorrow.
I can already
this
tell
is
that you're giving away a little bit.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a quick break from this long ass fucking opening. You could have cut this up to like each fucking combat node, you fucking chuds.
No.
Nope.
Go get water. I'll be right back. I haven't even eaten internet, man. This fucking sucks.
I have switched over to the BRB screen for my end.
Nah. I can tell that Umbra's getting very, very tired because she keeps tripping over words.
Yep. I'm sitting there like, God, I'm so glad I've gotten a lot better at parsing the words in front of me when I'm fucking sight reading.
I'm pretty good at apparently. I'm pretty good at sight reading, apparently.
Oh, 100%. I can tell you're starting to feel it though, because you're also tripping a bit. At the end of the day, it's all for fun.
How long have we been at this?
For almost 6 hours.
Okay, no wonder. Maybe the dungeon was for tomorrow because we're fucking tired.
If this was gonna be I was gonna say, if this was a tomorrow thing, I would have finished it on my own and just co-streamed Umbra's stream. I wouldn't even co-stream. I'd just been here to just read for Umbra as well.
I love because I am Zaka, parentheses, la creatura. I am also Zaka, parentheses, la creatura on her end.
La criatura.
La creatura. I am the creature.
Yes. Claim these nuts. I suppose a bright side to this is that I am being forced to slow read, which means the information a little bit easier. Yeah. Because if I don't have to like speak my words, I can read fairly quickly.
But I can also skip words.
True.
I hate having to pop my ear. Fuck me.
Ugh.
That's what chewing gum is for.
You can also like rub the area, but behind your earlobe to like help move fluid down the pipe.
Thank you for telling me that. That is actually helping.
Let me get you the exact But yeah, just look up ear tube massage, and you'll find a way to like the exact area to massage to help get fluid down there. Because I've always had small tubes myself.
I don't think my tubes are small. I think the tubes are just full.
Yeah, they're probably just blocked up. So it helps with when you're cold, or not when you have a cold, but for somebody like me who has just small tubes, I learned that.
Excuse me.
Okay. She's a funny one,
Mentor, then this fellow you often mentioned fondly was...
Correct. I haven't mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow. I had left behind an escort. Must say myself, the relationship most intriguing. Head of a military commissioner and a Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard, right order, who was the P faction.
Still, I do not that the fellow was neither the military commissioner of Escorp.
Climbing the ladder one clit rung at a time.
Oh, somebody's got to do it.
Yes, sir! The dude's eyes had gone wide in shock. Her voice raising unconsciously.
It is news to me that you have had ties with the second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees at the wing at that. Also, we have been at this for 6 hours and I'm getting very tired.
I'm at the point where sunken cost fallacy has hit in.
Fuck that.
You want to just call it here after this, sweetie?
It might be a good idea because I know that you're fumbling a lot with your words too.
I'm fucking struggling. We'll continue this fucking at a different day after we finish this fucking how long? Okay, I'm gonna open this up.
It's not gonna give you all of it.
It's not giving me all of it. Fucking.
It's been going.
These escort motherfuckers need to learn how to shorten their sentences.
Maybe Ryoshi was right.
The way of sangria is the way of the holy.
I go for some sangria right now.
You know what? We know what we'll probably do. Okay. Yeah. Well. We'll come back to this another time, and when we do, I'll give after we finish it with the time remaining. Angelo gets to laugh at my nuts while I try the line
Oh, hell yeah.
Who knows? It might be tomorrow, might not be. Probably will. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Definitely won't be Saturday. Or Sunday. Are we running Saturday or Sunday?
It's going to have to be Saturday.
Gotcha.
I'll make a post later tonight.
What's happening Sunday?
I have a different game I'm playing in on Sunday.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. I thought last week.
I think 40K.
I thought last week was 40K.
Nope. Last week, I was out all night.
Right. Oh, God. JoJo's schedule has been all over the place.
Yep.
Well, I was in right state counselor who's first ordinance, you know. Also, just how does someone go from plowing the puss of one of the high-ranking officials to being a syndicate head?
I think.
Probably
Okay,
find
I think
out.
I think he was a syndicate head on the technicality of I'm not listening to the Hana. Because there was that one fixer office that recruited directly from syndicates, and there's not exactly much difference between the two. It's just one listens to the Hana, one does not.
Go ahead.
Well, that might be true, yet...
Yeah, you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend, I ended up exiled from Escort?
Yes. Your silence over such matters is, Your silence over matters of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as reticent. Others as a reticent one, mentor. We had made the Blade Lineage our home, for Escorp availed no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor...
Oh my God, it's finally over. Whatever, I don't care. Fucking...
We followed without a word.
Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the fucking Boss. Projector that I fucking hate. Regardless, back to window. Fucking A. So far, from what we're seeing, love Bamboo Hat Kim now, more than ever.
He's Scrungalo now.
Listen, Angela, at this current time, he's a man after your own heart.
I'm not saying no, I'm saying I get it. He has good taste.
Listen, that being said,
you were never book smart.
Money smart, you know how it goes. Farewell, fair keys, fare fucking well. I'm gonna go get me some fucking food and rest my voice. Probably may not stream tomorrow because this is my first fucking almost 6-hour stream after being gone from streaming for so fucking long. I'm gonna be talking in fucking soundboards tomorrow. God damn. Farewell, fair keys. Farewell. Good evening. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.
Bye-bye!